Ah, okay. That's better now. Hello, everyone. Bonsoir, tout le monde. Hello, hello. Good evening, good day, good morning, good afternoon. Good whatever, wherever you are. Hello, and welcome to today's stream. Thanks to pressure that I've been submitted to, I gave in and finally made a stream despite not being fully prepared to get back into a regular schedule stuff, etc. But hey, welcome in here. Hello and welcome. Well, who do we have here? We have Norfolk, we have Marshall, we have Sylvana, Rocco, and I think I got everyone here. Oh, Waters. Hey, French Pigeon is back. Well, I'm back kinda. But yeah, finally, a stream. A stream. It's been a very long while. I know this is actually the second stream of the year. Last one was on April 1st. And now we're gonna blaze it today because it's 420. But yeah, apart from that, I think the last stream was like last year. Like, can't remember. Was it in like September, October or something? Yeah, 420 Easter. Let's blaze those Easter eggs. But yeah, I hope you've all been doing fantastic since the last time. And thanks for hanging in here for today. It's a pleasure to see everyone else again. I know some of you have been here for the 1st of April stream. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe considering the amount of people I have to disappoint, maybe I have to do another stream. Or something like that. Let me catch up on whatever you said in the chat. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, we back. Well, back. I wouldn't go as far as saying temporarily, but yeah. Hope you're all having a grand time. Finished up the setup of your new place. Now spare spots on the balcony for the gargoyle. Well, I'm gonna talk more about that during the stream. Actually, gonna show a few pictures and all, so you get a feeling of how it is here. But finished now. Unfortunately, that's a big no. There's still, well, not a lot of stuff to do left, but there are stuff to do still to finish up the installation and all. But still, we are closer than ever from being done, and yeah, it's a cool place so far. French people do Easter eggs battles and try to crack one egg with another one. What the hell is that? Is that like some kind of tradition in your country, Marshall? Because no, in here it's more like Easter eggs hunt, like chocolate eggs hunt in backyards and stuff. That's a kind of traditional thing. You know, I love how I took painkiller and sleeping pills before you're streaming. I'll stay awake by all costs. I'm sick and have barely been sleeping. Jesus Christ, Sylvana. You're always like that. But, okay, the painkiller, I get it, but the sleeping pills, yeah, good luck fighting that. Say you can't finish the renovation, can only put it on hold. Yes. That's kind of true. Well, it's more of a thing about whenever you buy a house, you're never done. You're never frigging done. Never. You always have something to do. But on the flip side, that's also a good thing. Like, you can do whatever you want. Something like that. It's a local tradition, just a goofy little thing people do. Oh, okay. Yeah, in here it's more, like I said, it's more like chocolate eggs hunt. That's kind of the quote-unquote traditional thing we do around here. So like parents, they do how do I say that? They grab eggs, like chocolate eggs, by the dozens, and then they hide it in the backyard. Well, if you have backyard. I know some people also do them in public parks and stuff like that, and then the children go around and try to find the chocolate eggs and eat them. Yeah, that's kind of the traditional French thing to do. And I haven't done that a lot, to be honest. Did it like 1 or 2 times during my childhood. But the one thing that I understand is the pain of the parents who are like going through the garden for the next few weeks or even months and be like, oh, a chocolate egg. Okay. It's now 3 months old in the outside. Yeah, sure, edible. The chocolate eggs come from chocolate chicken. Oh, yeah, just like chalky milk. It comes from the brown cows. Yeah, we all know that. Sleeping pills should fear me, though. Can get through it at times. Okay. I didn't get a Easter egg. I've never felt more betrayed by my mom than everyone else beside me now. Wow. That was. That went dark super fast, Sylvana. All right. So for today, the program I had in mind, small thing, was to do some. I also want candy. Oh, you got a sweet tooth. Okay, I see how it is then. What was I saying? Yeah, program for today is probably gonna be something like I'm gonna show you a few pictures I have of how the place is right now, which I will be commenting on, talking about it, blah blah blah, and yeah, I'll be. How would I say that? Presenting the things that I've done here and there. Not everything. Like we don't have like a full 24 hours of stream for me to detail everything I did as part of the renovation. But yeah, I'll be touching a few things. Wait, get me. Is it working if I do that? Yes. Let me see. Give me just a second so I adjust everything before we go. Okay. Look at this bourgeoisie being able to afford a house and flexing it on stream. Well, yeah, house, haha. Can we get a house too, sir? Well, that's kind of the thing I was aiming for, like some kind of tour. It's not like the tour of the full place, because like there are places that are still like work in progress, like heavily work in progress, etc. Next giveaway, an apartment. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I will also be talking about the apartment itself. There's gonna be a few funny stuff, etc. Forget doxing his house live on stream. No. I've taken measures in order to avoid doxing myself too hard, too fast. If you manage to find where I am from what I'm gonna show you, you should consider applying for the CIA or something. But yeah, I mean, it's not impossible, but the probability of you being able to do that is like, yeah, too fast. It's been 3 years. Fine. No, not like that. And in your case, it's probably gonna be the KGB instead of the CIA. But yeah, whatever. And yeah, feel free to ask questions and stuff like that. I'll be happy to answer you all about the stuff, because yeah, it's been painful months doing stuff at times, so I'm more than happy to not only show you but discuss everything there is in here. All right. Okay, let me center that a bit. Yeah, there are gonna be black bands around the pictures, but yeah, bear with me on that. Now we know where Sybil live. Welcome to silly stuff. Well, yeah, try me. Try me. I'm still adjusting the thing, so that's why I'm kind of nothing is working like I want it to. Okay. I'm trying to buy time, but it should be okay now. If I manage to find the address, bet I can come and collect my thing. Well, then please do indeed. Now we should probably let Sylvana go first to trip all the anti-personal. There is no anti-personal minds. Like, no. I'm not a person to do that. I'm a nice person. Only booby trapping the doors. Oh, and by the way, question to everyone. Well, to everyone. Anyone can comment on that. I didn't change mic, but I changed the way the mic activate. Basically, I'm using how is it called again? NVIDIA Broadcast to cancel the noise outside, because now, like, okay, it's gonna be shown on pictures, but basically my mic is closer. It's not in the same position it used to be because I changed mic arms, and I basically switched to NVIDIA Broadcast so that it cancels the noises outside. The reason for that is that it's closer to my mouse and keyboard now, and if I don't activate that, you're gonna hear the super duper annoying keyboard sounds. Now, maybe some of you are gonna be like, "Oh no, it's fine. I don't care." I do care. Like whenever I see hot take number 1 of 2025, I hate it when a streamer got like mechanical keyboard and it's freaking audible through the mic. That's something that's the number 1 thing you can do to have me mute your stream. Thank you very much. That was my hot take. Cancel me over it. Let me catch up. Well, front towards the enemy one. Works good. Don't notice anything massively different. Okay, cool. Noise cancelling sounds okay so far. Okay, so it doesn't like freak out my my voice, or you don't like miss anything. I'll try to monitor it, see if anything don't get picked up that I want. Got him, he cares. We don't mind keyboard ASMR. It's not the same. All right, Sylvana. In my opinion, it's not the same. Like, if I want keyboard ASMR, I go on YouTube and I type. Oh wait, actually, let me type on the keyboard, and I type YouTube. Please give me keyboard ASMR. That's what I'm typing. If I want keyboard ASMR. But I don't want to go on a random streamer and be like, oh, no, it's keyboard ASMR in the background. And actually, it's not only about the keyboard, it's also because I don't know. I'm maybe that's just me having some kind of audition deficiency or something like that, or maybe I'm having like, I don't know, something. But I have real trouble concentrating on the voice of someone when there is keyboard sound. Not only keyboard sounds, but like the mechanical high-pitched keyboard sounds. They really like kind of dampen the voice for my hearing. And before you go like, oh, that's because Seb is 300 years old, freaking old ass, blah blah blah. No. It's been something that I've had like since my childhood or something like that. So it's not anything recent or being old or anything like that. It's really, my hearing is very easily distracted. So going to VTuber stream and saying, yeah, keep tapping this little mechanical that it's a spell. When keyboard clicks satisfying listening to someone on the call. Exactly. Like, if it's me typing, it's like, oh, that's cool sound, etc. But if I hear someone else having it, yeah, that drives me mad. I have the same problem, not only on streams, but anywhere. But actually, even for myself, like, I do accept some clicking, but not everything. Because calling me time to get fat and roll like. All right, have a good one, Sylvana. Tell us what you got afterwards. I don't know. I get it's like when some individuals write they're extremely noisy, but it kind of like that. Like, imagine the worst for me is having something like that in an open space, like in an open space type of workspace, and having a mechanical keyboard with like blue switches. That's like the Geneva Convention should forbid that. But anyway, if the keyboard is louder than the voice, I go wild. So, in my opinion, even if it's not louder than the voice, it's already way too distracting at times. But yeah, even myself, I do have like a mechanical keyboard, but even for myself, I do kind of enjoy the mechanical sound of keyboards. Yeah. But for my daily driver, I'm like, no, that's too much. I am using a mechanical silent switches keyboard, like it's a Corsair. It's one of the few that has like linear feedback, but that's dampened enough so that you don't freaking hear it all the time. And I already find it to be loud enough for me, a bit too loud. And yeah, anyway, Geneva Convention mentioned. Yeah, we're committing war crime tonight. Anyway. With that said, without further ado, I'm gonna switch to the big presentation. Well, I'm saying big presentation. I hope you don't get too worked up about it, because it's not gonna be like, I don't know, like it's gonna be cool, but I hope, but don't have too big expectation about it. Actually, just give me a second before we go, because there is something I want to do. Stream chat. I kind of want to. Can I customize? Like I'm using. I haven't been using. Well, I haven't been streaming for a while. Yeah, duh. But large font. I have reinstalled Chatty, which is the thing I'm using to monitor the chat while I'm streaming. But the problem is it's a bit too small on the side right now. Yeah, okay. Should be good enough, I guess. I hope. Only when it's really late at night and there is no outside noise do I notice how loud my keyboard is at time. For me, I notice it quite fast. Not even going that far. Oh, these large that drills that got struck. Oh yeah, yeah, I did. How did I do that again? I think I just reversed it somehow and managed to get it out. Yeah, but that was a while. I basically used lots of lube. And yeah, I know. Well, fortunately, there is no Xiaolin in the chat, so we can go around using those kind of words and not have someone be like, "Oh, lube mention." But yeah, I used a lot of. Well, it's not like lube. It's WD-40 basically. I sprayed a lot of it inside, and then got the drill. Well, it's not technically it's not a drill bit. It's the piercing thing. Shut up, Marshall. Shut up. Yeah, I plugged it back. I plugged it back into the drill, and then just went like, not full reverse. I actually went like. It's a hammer drill. Those drills that go bang, bang, bang. Like it's not a jackhammer, but it kind of work like one. Like it's drilling with the drill itself, and it's also hammering it at the same time. And I went like forward, backward, Yeah, I know how it sounds again right now, but I went like forward slightly and then back a lot, forward slightly, back a lot, etc., and then um, managed to free it something. Christian, Christian looping. Road dogged it. No, that's not road dogging it. I used loop for that. But yeah, hammer drill, like the big one, not like the yeah, you know. Well, I don't know if you know, like there are like the portable ones that are like as big as the screwdriver, electrical screwdriver, portable ones. Like there are some models that also have like hammer drilling with that. Now this one was a big ass 1500 watts one, like the one that's plugged in, like going bam 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 bam. One losing. Jesus Christ, Marshall. Is that revenge that I read right now? Is that how it is? All right, let me get some herbal tea here. There we go. It's just jealous. Just the thing I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna shut up with that. But yeah, basically I managed to dislodge it and didn't damage the whole wall too much while doing it. So that's a good thing. And yeah, I managed to get the cables around. I could, well, after I'm done with presentation, I might go ahead and go snatch a picture of that, because I might have some old picture about it that I did, but it's gonna be all the way down in my photo album, camera roll, as they say for the iPhone, you know. Anyway, let's switch to showing you the stuff. So we're gonna start with, yeah, it's not gonna be full-on roleplay shit, but I went on and did some, how would I say that? Taking the picture in some kind of order, as if you were entering and stuff. Well, you're gonna see. Anyway, so you're entering Seb's office, home office, something. Anyway, yeah, that. Disgusting Apple user. You know, I've been using an iPhone. I'm actually using an iPhone for VTubing. Anyway, that's basically the state of the room I'm using right now. So I've taken, like, you'll see every single shot is like using a wide angle thingy. That cable management is like mine. Yeah, but see, the thing is, no, I have no excuse. My cable management is shit. I kind of, I don't bother anymore. Oh, hey, so wait, what? Why is it not working? I've set it up. Why is it not working? VTS React, come on. Wait. Ow. I just banged the mic. Give me a second. Test. Not working. Why is it not working? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it manually. I'm gonna start the timer. There we go. Yay. Hey, Stime, how are you? Is that 3 monitor? Depends on how you count. It's technically a fourth one in here. Wait, give me a second. So you might argue, oh, that's a tablet, doesn't count. So, yeah. Scam, no, I activated manually. Why you have an attacker room? Because I'm a fucking weeb. Why not? I've never hidden the fact that I'm actually a fucking weeb. Never heard me nerd about anime. Keeping a bottle pointer closer. Yeah, okay. I've got multiple angle of the room, so you're gonna see that. Freeren figurine cringe. Shut up. I do love Freeren. There is also Nico around here. And we've got... Well, I posted on Twitter about it. And sorry for the quality of the picture. It's like the wide angle thing. So I've got two big-ass Skymark Pikachu plane in here. Love Life plushie kind of redeems it. What? How is Love Life better than Freeren? Jesus Christ. Excited for season 2? I am super duper excited for season 2. I'm trying to hold back on reading the manga to not spoil myself here. I have a Kotori figurine I was gonna throw. Do you want it? Why do you want to throw it? Why? How about just selling it back? You know, there are a lot of people who would pay for those things. Actually, ping me outside of the stream. I can tell you all about that. Like, I've been selling some old figurines here and there anyway. I caught up to the entire manga, won't spoil anything. Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. Love Live is iconic. Freeren is a show for people that want to own the lips by watching a badly written show. Jesus Christ, Marshall. I don't know about owning the lips when I watched it. I didn't feel like owning the lips when I watched it, but okay. Yes, it is a Fedora. I can go full-blown Milady with it. Good times, good times. Actually, Geosentence. Actually, I'm pointing my finger up. You cannot see it. Wait, I forgot. Glasses. Actually, I've owned it for like more than a decade now. So I guess it was before the whole Discord mods things. Well, Discord wasn't even a thing, actually. Actually, it's even more than a decade now. I've owned it since 2010 or something. And funnily enough, it's not... I bought it like in Japan. So, yeah, something. It was a present from someone that didn't know me very well when I was 15. Oh, okay. I don't like Love Live that much to have a figurine on my shelf. Okay, fair enough. Is that a femboy milk next to the Fedora? I don't know about the milk part, but yeah, it's kind of a femboy, yeah. Yeah, this is a real Japanese Fedora. Don't laugh. It was actually a cheap one, but it was funny. Femboy cured cheese. But yeah. Actually, about Love Live, there's a bunch of Love Live here and there. Like, you've got a Nico figurine in here. And there is also another Nico in here, but it's not really visible, like down there. Like, it's towels that I'm using as a makeshift tapestry. I didn't know this face of you. What, the fact that I do love Nico? Old Japanese Fedora folded over 1,000 times. Yes, made of superior Japanese clothes, folded over 1,000 times that can cut through Discord modes, Reddit modes. I don't know. You tell me. Is that a plushie from Prismalia? Wow. I see someone knows his shit. Yes, it is. That's Ilya and that's Chloe. And this one is... Yeah. This one is a bit older, actually. Cuts through virginity. Chat of culture into a volcano. Look, mate. Prisma Ilya is like the canon of Fate. Trust me, bro. I know Nasu, and he told me that. Love Life no longer redeems you. Yeah, shut up. And here is Yamada from Working. That's kind of an old anime, so I'm not sure a lot of people remember it still. even for those who know about it. I can't with Fate. I try watching it, but there is so many goddamn Fate anime. Anime? Like, you've never played the OG Fate? Like, freaking Fate Stay Night, Fate Hollow Ataraxia, and everything else. Like, everything from the Nasuverse, like Tsukihime, Maotsukai no Yoru, and which one is big again? From the whole Nasuverse and all. Oh, and there is also the Kara no Kyokai novels as well. Watch Unlimited Blade Works and Zero. No, there is much more to it. They cut the Yuri from the game when making the anime, right? Did they? To be honest, I haven't watched all Fate anime, so I'm not 100% sure about what was caught and what wasn't. And hey, Lukoberi, I have to activate the redeems manually because the freaking React thing doesn't work properly. But hey, I'll be doing it manually. That's much more something. It's more, but don't shit into someone's head with a Fate Geo. A Fate Geo for me is more like the brain rot level of the Nasuverse. When you haven't had enough with everything else, there is a Fate Geo for you. It's complete all hail the Dekimakura. Alrighty, but enough with this one. Well, as you can see, there is a lot of Pikachu here and there as well. Like here. Lots of Pikachu hidden everywhere. Edgar was a disaster for Type Moon. Yeah, tell that to Nasu. Tell that to the man that's currently swimming in money. I'm not sure he will agree with you. Sebastian, what's the most expensive figurine you sold? Like, resold? Like, one that I bought and resold or something? Okay. When you... It depends. What do you mean by figurine? Do you mean anything web related that's mimicking something? Because if you go a bit outside of strictly figurine, I've sold some pretty expensive one. If you go strictly by figurine as the thing that you see right now, plastic complete action figure, okay, that doesn't help. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna say, for figures, strictly figurines, probably 50 euros or something. I haven't sold like the most expensive ones that I have, mostly because I don't want to sell them. Like, I like them, you know. For some reason, I think about Pokemon Go, and now I'm thinking about an app where you walk and capture the Fate characters. No. That would be interesting, but no. That's true, however, I will correct his opinion with the same doohickey I've encountered. What? That one made from foam. Wait, foam? But if I was asking basically Norfolk, that's because the most expensive, and I would say whip thing because it's not only that. Let me see. Saber Lily. Okay. The most expensive thing that I've ever sold. Wait, give me a second. I agree. Can I show for you folks? Yeah, this one. Yeah, let me put that. Wait, what happened if I... Okay, there's nothing behind. The most expensive things that I've sold is this. So technically, it's not a figure, but basically this. A Saber Lily action doll from a Dollfire Dream. No, not a sword. Neoprene mat on your shelf? No. I'm gonna show that again until you tell me what you was thinking about. But yeah, basically this one, I don't tell the tax office, okay? But basically, I bought it. Kind of. DD kind of counts, okay. Okay. So the most expensive one is this one. I bought it when it got released. Like, for those of you who don't know about those ones, you have a lottery that you have to apply to in order to be able to maybe buy one. And I got picked at the lottery. I bought one from, I think it was Dolphin Dream USA. So I got it shipped to a friend of mine in the US, who then shipped it back to me in France. Nice. I bought it for like more than $1,000 or something. Like the original price, you can see it here, is 95,000 yen. And the yen wasn't actually super duper low at that point. But yeah, I think everything considered, between buying the figure, buying the secondary shipping back to France, and the duties that were collected, I think I was about around €1,000. A bit more, maybe 1,100 or something like that. The fuck? Who won the lottery? I did. But actually, you never spend that much on the figure. I actually bought it like on a whim, and I was kind of like, what the fuck am I doing with it? And it stayed in its box for, can't remember, 6, 7 years? Something like that. And at some point I was like, what the fuck am I doing with it? Like, why do I have it? What am I supposed to do with it? And so I sold it back on this actual website, My Figure Collection, which is a very nice website. I'm not trying to sell it, like it's not mine, I don't care. But basically this website is a whole database of figures and some other whip stuff, and they have like a selling thing, like, okay, nobody's selling it right now, but you can sell your own figures and stuff like that. That was what I was telling you about time, actually. This website has a lot of people interested in a lot of figures, etc. Well, for example, this one is wished by 232 users. So if I were to post an ad about this one, those people would be notified about it. And I sold it. He couldn't bring himself to open the good collectible. Actually, I have another one that I did open. It's another Dolphin Dream. It's the from Little Busters. It's a Kudo one, Kudo Yavka. Yeah, and this one I opened it because I liked it a lot. I did a lot of pictures in parks and all with her. And but this one I was like, I bought it and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do shit, and then I never did. And I was like, okay, well, time to resell it. All right, website. Some even remember. Oh yeah, Tsuki board. Yeah. Oh, so you are from back those days. You were here already. But yeah, I know it also from back when it was called Tsuki board. And I think I sold it for €2,500 or something. So I made a bit of money out of it. Yes, investment. Yes. Everything I buy is freaking investment. So yeah, I think I made more than €1,000 out of it. Well, obviously there is inflation and all, but I still think I made a quick buck. A nice quick buck out of it. Better than nothing. All right? It probably paid like for 10 ounces or something. Anyway, so neoprene. What were you talking about, Marshall? About a neoprene mat? Oh, you're talking about this thing. I think it's not neoprene, but it's kind of have this feeling. Yeah. It's some kind of pad that you have to stand on it. Basically, if you don't know, like my desk is actually a standing walking desk. So when I do lift it up, I put this thing back in here so that I can stand on it. Nothing I hate more than the culture of collecting shit. Board games community is fucking scorched with expensive nothing games that are basically just buckets of miniatures. Some scrolls on the shelf. Oh, those ones. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, those are um, game mat. I think I'm actually using one. Like here you can barely see it. But yeah, I do have like some of them. I use them basically to have something nice under the keyboard. I'm not using them as proper game mats, that's for sure. But I have multiple of them because, well, I know some of you are gonna sing something else, but I don't fucking care. They do get stained, unfortunately, from me spilling freaking tea and the fucking mouse that I use that always has like some kind of dirt, like it's not dirt, like you know the pads that they have on the mouse, like the black pad that makes them slide. With time they do degrade and they leave some traces, some black stains on the mat. So every I don't know how many years I change them, and basically I ruin another one. That's basically it. But unfortunately, I'm in the culture of collecting shit, like books, for example. That's why I have those big ass. How was it called again? Not library, thingy for books, because I do love books. Basically, I've been collecting a lot of sin books from Japan. And but as I said, the whole house and this room is actually still a work in progress. My girlfriend's so holding your own body pillow and say, "What a narcissist!" Jesus Christ, that's not my fault. I should have like multiple redeems with multiple Dakimakura with some other people. I don't know. Maybe I should put Marshall on it or something so that people would ship or something. I shouldn't even to dropping. No, I just forgot. Like normally it's a 5 minutes redeem, and I had like, but the automation didn't work, and I have to manually remove it, and Irko barely asked for it, and I totally forgot about the 5 minute timer. Doesn't count if it's a request from by the chat. Exactly. I do have a Marshall body pillow house. It's pretty sexy. Well, send it over then next time. I'll put it somewhere, I guess. But yeah, what else? Yeah, work in progress. I'm gonna put another thing. Jesus Christ, how do you say that in English again? Bookcase. It's a bookcase. Yes. I'm gonna put another one in here, a smaller one, right around here. So that's gonna go up to this level-ish. Say it in French. In French, it's a bibliothèque. I know in a lot of Latin languages, there's like biblioteca and stuff like that. So it's pretty close. But yeah, in French, it's bibliothèque, which is kind of confusing because, you know, in English, well, no, in French, we say bibliothèque for both the bookcase, BB. Yeah, just like those two from BB. Right. Only Ed is missing. In English, you have bookcase and library, and in French, both of them are bibliothèque. Like the place in which you have your books or some books, the bookcase, it's called the bibliothèque. The place where you go and you can read books is called the bibliothèque as well, the library. Well, basically the public library, not the one that's selling you books. BB Soda Essential. Gonna use a freaking BB guns on you all. Anyway, let me switch to the next one. It's basically gonna be another angle of this one. So if you go on this side, you can see the nice view of the neighbor's wall in here. So yeah, super cool. There is my running thread mill in here. And around here, I have AC right on top of my freaking face. Get help from GeoGuessr to find you. Oh yeah. I'm pretty much sure you're gonna find me from. This is not a public road like that. That's garden-ish, and that's the wall of my neighbor. Like literally, that's the. It's not like the border, like the bordering wall of their property. No, it's like the wall of their house is right in front of my freaking window. Good luck finding it. But anyway, I do have some greens, so I can at least just open up the window and say, oh yeah, I too am touching grass. Gets doxed by the sun position type of grass growing outside. No, if anything, there is a better way to dox me. Not gonna spoil it, but a way better way to dox me. There is this big ass heater. Well, it's not a heater, it's water type heater. Yeah, radiator. I didn't know you can say that in English as well. Yeah, in French it's radiateur, which is basically the same, except instead of or. Here is the same big screen that you already saw. And basically what I'm using, sometimes when I'm working in this area, when I was like opening boxes that I basically removed right now, I turn this big screen around so that I can have some kind of, I don't know, podcast or anything in the background. Oh, and funky lights here. I've actually mounted all the lights. Well, not all, but I don't know. 80% of the lights in the house that I've replaced. Yeah, myself. Funny. Yeah, most. Thank you. English hard. It's hard speaking English fluently again after so many months of not speaking English all the time. And a tapestry covering a mirror because I can't stand seeing my face. When you are a war criminal, you can't really... There are some stuff. Yeah, anyway. Next one. I know it sounds that way so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the view from the desk is like that. So as you can see, there is like the biggest screen in here, in which there is like moi. And then there is like the whole bookcase, like there's the side of the bookcase around here. And the freaking mess of desks that I have. Yeah. Bottom text overload. Indeed. So yeah, I have two main monitors, and then there is this one. This one is not actually connected all the time. I'm mainly using it when, well, for streaming that's useful, to have like OBS and all. But the main difference with how it used to be, bro, get 3 screens for TikToks and Subway surf. There is 0 TikTok out there. What are you on about, mate? And yeah, as you can see, the mic is here. Previous mic used to be on top, like coming down here, and it was a bit above. But I didn't like these other mic arms that I used because it was on spring, like not even gas loaded one, but just spring, like regular spring. And the problem was that, one, it made a lot of noise when you moved it around, and two, it tended to fall down a bit because the mic is kind of heavy. And so I switched to some arm with just like straight metal thingy. Yeah. I'm already afraid of plugging in my current setup to one power outlet, let alone so much shit. You say that, but actually there's not much. Like, the main things that are drawing power are just those 3 screens plus my towers. The rest is not drawing that much. Like, this thing is basically a USB... not hub, well, charging hub. Like, it's only doing charging. And I think at most it draws like 100 watts. And it powers everything from the iPhone to this LED bar light. That's actually pretty nifty. And what is charging on this? Can't remember, but there's probably a bunch. Well, actually, right now there is only those 2 things, like the LED bar and the USB, the iPhone. Apart from that, like things like that, it's basically the flight sim stuff that I'm gonna maybe uh, do something about at some point. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get around streaming some flight simulation or something. So I've got a few gears about that. Oh, and I also bought a new VR headset in here. Um, this one is wireless, which is much more convenient than the wire ones that I used to have, which I need to resell right now, actually. Um, no, it's not a Quest 3, yeah, but it's kind of like it's a Pico 4. It was super cheap. Like I had it for 150 euros, so it was quite cheap. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's an upgrade from the one I'm using. Plus, it's wireless. So yeah, yeah, down indeed, right? I saw the price. I was like, wait, really? It got that cheap? And then I realized, oh no, that's actually a very good price. Well, I guess I'm buying it. The only downside to it is, well, there's actually two downside to it. The one is mitigatable. Um, yeah, good quality. The image quality is better than the one I was using prior to it. It was an HP Reverb G1 or 2? Wait. HP Reverb G2. I was using an HP Reverb G2. The lens quality is, well, actually, the quality, the definition is the same from the Reverb G2, but compared to the HP one, the center, you know, you had a problem with the HP one is that it's not high definition. It's the image is crisp. I think we say crisp. Only in like a very smaller portion of the lens at the center. Like the rest is kind of blurry, something like that. Have a Quest 2, haven't touched it in more than a half a year, I think. Oh, yeah, maybe it's not a good thing to upgrade if you are not using it at all. But yeah, this one had got way better angles on the lens, because the problem I have is I do have the tendency not to look around but actually to move my eyes around, which doesn't work quite well with the HP Reverb G2. This one got less of an issue with that, so it's better for that. The only two downsides that I have, the first one is the battery life. It's only 1 hour-ish. 1 hour plus, something 1 hour, between 1 hour and 2 hours, which is actually decent because it's a battery powered thingy. But, well, and it's arguably you could just plug it in and have unlimited battery anyway. So, yeah. So it's still okay, I guess. And what was I saying? Yeah, the other downside, but that's also mitigatable. It's, since it's wireless, it's connecting through Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi routers that I'm using to connect is actually not that close to where I am sitting, so there is a bit of lag. Not all the time, but like sometimes you have some lag spikes with not a lot of reasons. I'm guessing because some other devices are using the Wi-Fi as well or something like that, so the bandwidth gets caught in, I don't know, half a quarter or something like that. But you can mitigate that by just having a router, a Wi-Fi router right next to you. That should alleviate the problem. I've actually read about it, and I'm like, yeah, I have to buy another one then. But that's gonna be something for later. What is that round little thing on top left of the mouse pad? Oh, it's English. The things that you put under the cup or the mug to avoid staining stuff. The yes, that Poster, thank you. Jesus Christ, how hard it can it be? So it's like a rubber coaster. Once again, it's, as I said, favorite character of Little Busters. It's Kudo from Little Busters. Full name is Kudilyavka Anatolievna Strugatskaya Nomi. I probably butchered that, and you're probably gonna be like, SMH my head, actually not pronounced like that. Slavic a lot, yes, because in the game she is like of Russian descent, so yeah. Can you get a strap that has a power bank like the Quest 2? There's probably one like that, yeah. It's very probably doable. Or at least like maybe strap a power bank not to the headset but maybe to your hip or something like that. There's probably things like that. To be honest, I've only had it for a few weeks only, and since once again I'm not I have lots of things to do around the house, so it's not the topmost priority, you know, to be playing in VR. I only tested it so that I could tell the seller, oh, okay, it works. You can get paid now. I bought it on Vinted, by the way, so just so you know. And but yeah, I just tested it. Did like, I don't know, an hour, less than that, probably 2.5 hours of fucking around with it. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then I just shoved it down there, like plugged it. Or charged it and then put it down there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do something later, I guess. Anyway. Oh, and for the most observant, you can see that I actually have two, a doppelganger mouse here. Like there is one here and another one here. That's because when I was opening boxes, I actually took this screen, turned it around to watch stuff, and then I wanted to have another mouse in here. Funny. Haha. Why is it moving up and down like that? I don't know. Actually, let me see. I probably have... kind of want to show you a close-up of the planes because I really like them a lot. And on the many problems that I have, on top of being a weeb and being a VTuber, I'm also an airplane fan. So... but you probably know about that already if you watch my content enough, or just freaking listen to me rumble about them. Oh yeah, this one. There we go. Take back poof. There we go. Helicopters are better. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Planes are better. Actually, helicopters fly, but we don't even know the physics about it. The helicopter dating sim best girl who... I haven't played it yet. Wait, did I? No, I think I have only like pre-ordered it with the new game from them, which is... can't remember. Is it the one about North Korea or the one about Hitler? I can't remember. Yeah, that's... those keywords, funny. I need to look that up now. It's actually a game on Steam. So yeah, the planes. Those two. There's like two 737 in here. Like those two Skymark with the Pikachu livery. And this one is with Pikachu, Shaymin, and Magikarp. Oh, and there's Wailord in here as well. Forgot about the big one. They're actually kind of nicely made, to be honest. I really like those. And they were kind of expensive, but not that much, considering the size of them. And compared to it, this is... I think this one was as expensive as those ones. Which is crazy, but sure tells a lot about Dassault Aviation. If you don't know, this one is a Dassault Aviation Falcon 10X. Investment, remember? Well, those ones I actually checked their prices, and they are more expensive than when I bought them like 3 years ago. But this one, no. This one is just silly. It's... Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in them. Imagine them making the raffle and outputting something like that. I can't believe this is a thing. Those planes look cool. Is it like? Did you know those are actually like those are actual planes with actual liveries? Like there are planes. Those two Skymark planes are actually a thing in real life. I didn't manage to get on one of them, and it pains me because there is only two of them, and it's hard to be on them. But there is actually a lot of Pokemon themed airplanes. You've got ANA for the long range ones. ANA got two of them, I think. An Eevee one and maybe a Pikachu one. Can't remember. I'm sure there is an Eevee one, maybe also a Pikachu one. And then there is a whole lot, like 3-4 other airlines, but much more like Southeast Asia local airlines that have liveries for that. I think there is like one or two Indonesian, one Korean, one Taiwanese, I think. Oh, maybe a Singapore-based one. Can't remember exactly, but there's a whole lot of them that have like funny Pokemon-themed library. There used to be a big one for 747s for, I think it was ANA as well. Never managed to get on one of them. One of my biggest regrets about that. But anyway, let's continue on with the tour then. Where were we? We were there. And so, oh yeah, now I'm going to show you the back of it all. Where the magic goes. So at the back of the room, actually you can slightly see it here. If you look here, like there is my desk here, there is a mirror, there is the AC, and then here you have a small corridor-like thing, like something that goes back around here. And what actually it is like a small corridor. Oh, don't mind the shower. I'm not showering, so I'm not using that. That's why there's a whole bunch of stuff in front of it. And so in here, it's the actual boiler room. Let me get inside of it. Which picture was it? There we go. So in here is the boiler room, or actually used to be only the boiler room. Curious for a moment with that shower. Oh yeah, I know. That was why I wanted to switch immediately. So this is the gas-operated boiler. So I'm half using it because I installed like AC everywhere. So you got a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's basically where I shove all the stuff. And there is a lot of things in here. Like there is like my camera gear in here. Like a bunch of battery stuff. Like this one is a big battery. This one is like UPS that I need to fix actually. There are cables and stuff around. Does the boiler have a hot... No, it doesn't have a hot water tank. It does hot water, but like it does it live. It doesn't like... it boils the water when you get hot water, but there is no tank with it. But actually, it's pretty fast. Like when I take a shower... Well, no, I don't take any shower. When I try to get like hot water... like on the second floor, for example, I get like hot water within 5 seconds, which is okay. The main issue is about the kitchen, which for some reason, I don't know why, like the rest of the house, you get hot water within 5 seconds, like really 5 seconds top. You go in the kitchen, you try to get hot water, you would be lucky if you have it by 30 seconds. A simpler one, no button or display. Oh yeah, this one got a display and all, but it's very simple. Like it's much more about there is an eco mode to turn it off at night, and temperature control and all. It's actually a very recent one, but its functionalities are still basic, you know. Is there a long metal pipe going to the kitchen? Yes. But what surprises me about how how long it takes is that if I go into the bathroom, which is arguably closer, but not like crazy closer, I get the thing within 5 seconds. Like really, you turn the faucet on, you got hot water in 5 seconds tops. And I think the length of tubes, pipe, it's a pipe, it's called a pipe. So the length of pipe that goes from here to the kitchen is probably like twice in length, but not more than twice. Or maybe, let's be generous and say 3 times. It's triple the length. But even like that, it takes like freaking forever. And it drives me crazy, really. Like, you want hot water, you better be patient about it, and I'm not a patient man. But anyway, here is a funny, there is a sink actually in here. The previous owner actually used to use it for washing their hands or something. I don't know. Maybe the valve doesn't open correctly for hot water in the kitchen. I don't know how. I think it might be a pressure issue actually, because there is also an issue with the cold water as well. The cold water pressure is very low. Like it's like half the pressure that I get on every other faucet. So I think I'll have to call in a plumber at some point, because I can only do so much with plumbing. I really don't know a lot about it. Never did remote plumbing on Twitch before. Fascinating. Well, I actually did a few things. I'm going to show you when we get to the kitchen. I did a few things here. Needs more lube. No! Anyway, what is there to show you here? Cables, stuff, home automation stuff. A little towel in here. As a laptop, there is tapestries and stuff. A gun? No, there is no gun. What are you talking about? Stuff, more stuff. Like there is a. Here is like my corner of stuff to sell. Like a whole lot of stuff to sell. Well, Baguette Stream, let's go. Hey, Three Sanders, how are you? Yeah, well, Baguette Stream, first stream of the year. And it's been like more than 6 months since the last proper stream. And now let me show you where. Happy Easter. Oh yeah, happy Easter to you all. Forgot about it as well. Hope you found chocolate eggs in your garden and stuff. I don't think there is much to show you in here apart from some funny. There is actually another plumbing thing to do. Okay, it's not really visible here. Actually, maybe I have another picture. No, I haven't taken another angle. But basically, the shitty thing about the plumbing here is, in here, you cannot see it properly, but in here, right in here, there is the main evacuation line. Evacuation? I don't know how to say it. Like the wastewater pipe going in there. Hope you got your eggs intact. They are intact. Thank you very much. So yeah, all the wastewater goes down here. That's not a problem, right? Except this one, this pipe goes into wastewater. Like it's all the condensation from the gas boiler. And here you got the AC wastewater. Well, you know, the condensation water thingy. The problem is that was done by I don't know who, but that was commissioned by the previous owner. And the fucking dumbasses didn't request to have like a U line or anything like that. So whenever there is like a bit too much rain outside, the wastewater level goes up, and yeah, it stings because you've got odors coming back up like that, and the rest of the house doesn't have a problem because there is a proper return here. But in here there is none. Like, it's a straight line, and so it freaking stings because this thing is not freaking waterproof or anything proof. So yeah, I really need to do something about it. I'll call a plumber about it. It sucks hard. Anyway, let me show you where the magic happened. So that's the other angle. Okay, this here, we are taking this picture, and the other pictures that I'm taking, that I'm gonna show you, I took it from here-ish. So the first picture was taken from here-ish. So there is a bunch of other thing in this storage thingy. Forgot how you say that. And then in here, below the weeb, below the layers of weebness, with a lot of water-related stuff, this is where the magic actually happens in here. So much weeb shit. Yes, there is a whole lot of ships and water-related stuff. I'm sure Norfolk is happy about it. And so in here, you can barely make it here. There is a Dell logo in here. So this is actually a rack cabinet for servers and stuff. And so I can show you. In here it looks like that, inside of it. And you might wonder, well, why do you need all that? And the answer to that is, how the fuck do you think I'm streaming right now? Do you think streaming is easy? Do you think I can stream from my own computer? Of course not, I cannot. So right now, as we're speaking right now, if you remember, well, actually I can show you again. On my desk, compared to when I was in the apartment, the streaming computer, like here is the streaming computer screen, but it's not on my desk anymore. And basically what I'm doing is I'm using it here, right here. That's a streaming computer. It's actually turned on right now. So when I'm streaming, like, the data from my computer gets sent to this computer, and this one is actually the one doing the whole streaming thing. Man just loves to overcomplicate. No, it's for optimization. Cool to have a place for a server rack. I know, right? But there is only one server rack, actually. So it's this one, which is a very funky, low resolution stuff. So technically, yeah, it's technically a two PC setup. Yeah. It's set up to yap on the internet. Exactly. You need that much setup to properly yap on the internet. So this one is the one I'm using for secondary streaming. This one is actually my older, it's in the process of getting replaced, application server PC. It's replaced by this big one, this big boy, which is actually a ripoff of, actually you can maybe see it in, yeah, you barely see it here. Like, I bought a Fujitsu tower server, and since it was in the tower format and it actually came broken up in pieces, I actually reassembled it in a rack mount format. Here I have my NAS, and here's like a whole bunch of random stuff that I'm not using anymore. I am actually currently selling them. And there is a UPS down here. And on top of all that, you've got like switch with PoE for cameras and stuff, and here's the main router for the whole house, and cables, and here is the thingy that records everything on the cameras, because I'm very paranoid about my safety. And here you can see the screen of the garage and stuff. So there is that. So now let's go on the other way. If you exit my room, you can go inside of the dining living room. Um, does it record the last 24 hours and then you wipe it manually, or it's much more complicated than that? I actually have two modes. Like when I'm not here, like on vacation, I can set it up to record 24 hours, and it wipes. Like it records as long as it has space on the disk. It records and it wipes the oldest thing anyway. So it's always like that. And I think I'm record. If I went full 24 hours, I could record for something like 2 weeks ish, maybe a week and a half or 2 weeks, something like that. I've got 4 cameras, by the way, connected to it. And but when I'm here, I'm basically only recording from 11 p.m. I can't remember if I configured it to 11 p.m. or midnight, to 6 a.m. No, to 8 a.m. And for the rest of the day, it records every time it detects a movement from a shape that looks like a human or a pet. That's it. It also puts a copy on the external backup, right? I actually don't have a third backup right now. Like basically, all the cameras, they have their own SD cards, so they record locally. And then there is this one that also records on disk. So I consider this one being the first backup, but I don't currently have an offsite backup. I should have one. It's all fun and games until you record paranormal activity. I wish. Well, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with recording paranormal activity because a fucking ghost that's gonna be on there, I'm gonna be like, hey mate, you're gonna be live on YouTube in like 5 minutes. Say hi. Except if it's like in the past and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, shit. I wish I could tell them, hey, you want half of the credits or something? Tell me your name so I can put credits for you. Showering, there is no camera pointing towards the showers. Actually, like, there is only one camera inside of the house and it's in the garage, and every other cameras are like outside of the house, pointed outside. I'll move out. Wow, that's enough to make you move out. But what if... How do I... Yes, that's how you do it. My brain froze for a second. What was I saying? Yeah, what if it's a friendly ghost? What if it wants to just have a cup of tea with you? I would oblige them then. Even funnier, what if he wants a cocktail? Well, he, she, whatever, wants a cocktail. I would be like, wow, nice. What cocktail do you want? Casper can fuck off. I don't know, I would find a way to, like, make something funny out of it. Make content out of it because I'm a content creator. Lol. Anyway, so let's head back into the main living dining room. So that's the biggest living room that I have right now. It's still a work in progress, as you can see by the freaking empty wall around here. In here, I'm thinking about decorating it in the future with some... I have some... how do you say that? Vinyl disc. The Valhalla vinyl disc. And I need to find some kind of way to get them on the wall somehow. I was thinking about something above here. Hell yeah, I know, right? And down here you've got like the bar that I was using prior to moving. It's basically the same, except like I swapped something left and right. You've got my wine fridge, I think. That control bottle is following us. No, actually, that's not the same one. This one is bigger. The one you were thinking of is the one on my desk, and it's a small one. So the one I have near my desk is like a 35 centiliter one. That's a very, very small one, and I think this one is like a 50 centiliter one. But yeah, this area is pretty much a work in progress, to be honest. I need to find a way to decorate it somehow. I'm thinking about hanging the vinyl disc around here or something. But yeah, so you got the bar here. You got the wine. In French, it's like wine cave. I don't know if it's called the same in English. Wait. Oh, wine cellar. Wine cellar. So you got the wine cellar here. It's basically a fridge with a much higher temperature. Like I've set it to 15? I think it's 15 degrees Celsius. Here you got the TV. Nothing new here. The same as what it was. And here you got Whip's figure around here. From top to bottom, you got Louise from the Renault Schema. You've got Hosho Marin, the infamous VTuber. You've got Muramasa from Full Metal Demon Muramasa. You've got Ame and K-Angel from Needy Streamer Overload. And then you got the girlfriend from... I forgot the name. It's not High School Girl, it's... I freaking forgot. Also got that guy. Oh, you got this one? Really? The very long-legged Kanojo. Yeah. I forgot the name. Jesus Christ. It's from the manga. It's a very niche retro gaming manga. Wait. I'm gonna be freaking autistic about it. I have to look it up. I cannot let it go like that. I'm pretty much sure I have a way of finding it again somehow. Hokago something. Hokago something. Hokago Play. Yes, it's Kanojo from Hokago Play. Interesting manga, but the figure is... Well, not the figures, the girl is really... has a very interesting shape. Let's say it like that. But yeah, like... everything you see, you've probably already seen them from previous streams or something. Oh, and I have a robot vacuum cleaner that I should probably replace one day. This one is like... Wait, how old is it? Like 6, 7 years old now. Should probably replace it because, yeah, it's not that good anymore. But yeah, and here's the table. You probably you've seen that already whenever you've seen me posting food and all. Jesus Christ, Sylvana, you've missed the whole house tour about my own room, the server room, and now we're in the living dining room. Mate, you went away for like more than an hour now. Alright, I can speed run it real quick for you. It is a Roborock. It's actually a Roborock S something max. S2 max? Norfolk always asking me questions about things that I'm sure I know, and then I'm like, it's an S. I bought it on the Fnac. Probably still have S50. But I think it's got another naming something. Hey, Batman guy. How are you, Pineapple? Showed us his loop collection. Yeah, sure. I told ya I'm gonna get around like a ball. It's time to piss. Like, what? To become fatty? But Yeah. Now I remember, Sylvana, about how you had difficulty typing properly, and I'm always like trying to decipher what you have to say. Jenkins, bring out the enigma. Olay, dude. Olay. Just use autocorrect, for God's sake, Sylvana. But yeah, let me just speedrun real quick about the home tour so that you see real quick that, and then you're gonna be able to see the details on the VOD. But basically, that's my room with a whole lot of whip stuff, books, my setup around here. Using Grammarly, but it's anti-working. I guess you mean it's not working or something. Here is the desk from the desk. How come you have your desk set up in that way and not against the wall? Curious. I was actually thinking about against the wall initially, but then I realized. Actually, let me put that back here. I was actually thinking of getting it here or here. If I remember correctly, here the problem was this one, this big screen, couldn't be like anywhere interesting, or I had to like fix it to the wall or something. I was thinking about going the other way, putting the desk here, like that, facing this wall. But then I realized if I do that, I'm losing a whole lot of wall estate. Here it's not like, once again, it's still a work in progress, but I'm gonna put another one of those bookcases here. Like you can see, like the wall, the perspective on the wall here. I still have a room for one here, and I'm thinking about putting some other stuff maybe on this wall. If I did the opposite, like putting it on the wall, against the wall, I wouldn't be able to use this wall real estate. And I would be basically having like this whole part of the room is basically lost. You cannot really do anything about it. Like maybe if you do VR, maybe you're gonna want something like some bigger space in here. But I don't really care. Like I'm basically using seated VR, so I'm not really gonna use this space anyway. And if I were on the other side, yeah, this whole space would be lost basically. Whereas when I'm doing that, I'm actually occupying like part of this whole space. That's basically the reasoning behind that. Where do you keep your concubines? Female gargoyle? My concubines? What do you mean by that? In the box here, like in this box, that's where I keep them. Otherwise, they are like on top in here or in the form of figurines here. Just like to be tough. I blame being dyslexic. However you spell it, I don't know. Yeah, same here. I never know how to spell it properly. He hasn't lined up a security camera. Yeah, right. So quick recap. Here we got my screens, the big screens that I'm using for return of the streaming screen. Here you have another big case that's not occupied much. Still, there is only like the switch and a few things around here. And then there is the back room. No, not this one. This one, in which there is like the server rack thing, and I was always saying the streaming PC is actually here now. There you go. Can I scream into thy microphone? Yeah, you can try, but I'm not sure anyone can hear you. I plan on getting a pet? No. Two reasons for that. A pet is probably gonna fuck up my cables. And now actually there is like much more, there is a more decent reason about it. I'm not really a dog guy, and dogs are actually, I feel, quite high maintenance because you have to go out with them, play with them a lot, etc, 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 because that guy hates pets. No, actually no, I'm actually kind of a cat guy, but I'm allergic to them, so that pretty much kills it. when I was younger, I used to have like, it's really kind of weird about it. I used to have like the neighbor's cat coming in a lot when I was, well, in another life, like a long, long time ago. And I never had any issue with him. It was an orange cat, like the random orange cat that you see everywhere. And he was actually very nice, very cool cat. I really liked him quite a bit. But it was the neighbor's cat, so not mine. But whenever the neighbors were like on a vacation or something, they left the cat to our place and were like, oh, taking care of him, giving him food, etc., etc. He was cool, nice cat, liked it, etc. And then I spent like, I don't know, somewhere between 7 years and a decade without any real contact with a cat. Yeah, maybe a bit less, maybe between 5 to 7 years or something. And it took me some time, but I realized that I got allergic to cats in the meantime. Like, so the first time I had like any kind of reaction, I was actually at a friend's place. I was it was a sleepover at a friend's place, and I remember like having runny nose, coughing a lot, sneezing a lot, eyes burning, eyes crying, etc., etc. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm falling sick or something. It took me a long while, like years, to realize, oh wait, that's because I'm allergic. Because I couldn't believe it. I was like, no, wait, we had the neighbor's cat like squatting at our freaking place for days on without an issue. Why is it now an issue? I just couldn't believe it. And then I was staying at another friend's place, and like for a sleepover. Was it? I think it was a sleepover. Can't remember properly, but probably a sleepover, or at least I spent the afternoon there. And she was, well, I had like nose running, etc., 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 like starting to have an allergic reaction again. And she was like, "Oh wait, are you not like allergic to cat?" I was like, "Wait, no, I cannot be." And she was like, "Okay, that's weird. Like, here, take this." It was an anti-histaminic thing, you know, something to calm down allergic reaction. And as soon as I took it, like within 10 to 20 minutes, my whole symptoms subsides. Like the only things that I had, like, where my eyes were still dry, but I guess it was because they were like already reacting, so the reaction wouldn't stop like immediately. And but yes, that's when I realized, yes, I guess I'm allergic to cats. That would be drunk Cosmo because leaves this winery. No, there is not a single bottle outside that's not empty. Got a fancy vacuum. Oh yeah, the Roborock robot vacuum. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something funny about a robot vacuum. Well, not something funny, something realistic about it. You might think, oh, a robot vacuum, so you don't vacuum anymore. No, that's wrong. It's actually very wrong. Robot vacuums, they do not get. They have difficulties getting everywhere. They don't do the angles, like the corners of the rooms, and there is always an issue with them. But they reduce the amount of vacuuming you have to do by hand. That's true. Like, if you are, like, I don't know, vacuuming your place once every 2-3 days, it might delay it to once per week or something like that. And you will probably only do like specific places, like corners, like top of furnitures, figures if you have figures, etc. But you won't have to do the whole surface of your place, which is a cool thing. I walked through the allergy to snuggle those fuzzy, adorable bastards. Well, kind of agree with you. And to be honest, there is actually like not medication, but how do you call that? Thingy to stop being allergic, like treatments that you have to get. But unfortunately, it's kind of a long thing. I'm not really a patient man. But still, I guess perks of living in a house. What is? I need to open vehicles that can scale a wall and get spooters. There we go, from the window of my room. Sometimes there is this guy or girl, I don't know. Freaking, this one is freaking scared all the time. This one is a scaredy cat, really. Like, see their face, how they're looking at us, being like, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble." Yes, le chat. Hi Kitty, why don't you break in his house? They won't. Really, they really won't. This one is so freaking scared all the time. Like, I'm trying to go pss, 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 I'm trying to call him. I'm trying, I don't know if it's a him or her, but whatever. I'm just gonna say him because in French you say chat in masculine form by default. So yeah, I'm trying to call him. I'm trying to do whatever the fuck I can. Doesn't want to come. Check for the ball. No, I cannot approach them. This one, like this picture. You see this picture I took? A fucking second and a half after that, this one was running. And I'm using the zoom function of my phone. Like, this is not like, this guy is already like probably 2 meters away from me when I'm taking this picture. And this guy is like a second and a half after that running back home. I'm pretty much sure, well, no, I'm sure it's actually the neighbor's cat. So, like, you see the wall behind, like here? What I told you about, this is actually the neighbor's house. Yeah, this is the cat's house as well, this cat. But hey, Charlene, thank you for the resub. And hey, and Kitty, you missed a whole bunch of things, but I guess you're gonna watch VOD afterwards to see the whole home tour. Well, nearing the end of the home tour, actually. Put the 5200. Oh, yeah. Actually, by the time I'm done, like, doing the focus with it, it's gonna be away. The only way to like, see them is, like, when the cameras actually detect them, but they are not like... you know how I took this picture? That's basically because I have one of the 3 cameras. I told you that I have 4 cameras, 3 pointing outwards of the house. And I receive an alert on my phone whenever one camera detects a person or a pet, or whatever a pet can be. But so cats are detected by the camera, and I receive an alert, like a live alert. Oh, camera X detected a pet. And I know I'm watching, like, I go directly on the camera feed, and I see him going towards my window. So I take my phone, I put it in the camera mode, I put in the zoom in, I put my phone on the window, and I can barely snatch this picture, and then it's away. That's what the pet alert is for. Exactly. I actually don't really care about what the pet are doing here whenever they're not fighting in my garden. But yeah. Because yeah, I already witnessed them fighting. Funny. Anyway. Oh yeah, it's a... It's actually... My garden is actually a battleground. Because this cat, like the one that... Like, okay. Wait. This cat is actually the neighbor's cat, okay, right? So because their house is like right next to mine, I guess this guy thinks, oh, this place, this whole garden is my territory. Yeah, I guess no. This guy gets bullied all the time by other cats, like really. And I don't think, like, yeah, I don't think because my brain is empty. This guy comes from this house. I know it. I know it because I've seen him sitting in front of the door of the house. Because for some reason my neighbors, they don't have like a cat door, which is kind of weird because they have a cat and dog and they could have something for them to go in and out. I don't know. Well, it's not my quote unquote not my problem, you know. But this guy, I know he's from the neighbors. It's a neighbor's cat, and I've seen regularly two other cats and seldom two others. So I know my neighborhood at least have 4 cats around, and I'm thinking when I say around, I mean like somewhere between. Well, you know, just a small neighborhood, not like a kilometer away, because there is 2 of them. I see them almost all the time going through the cameras, mainly at night, to be honest. He's going to test your security system. Yeah, well, but fleeing it whenever it triggers, I see. And there are 2 cats that I seldom see, like a white orange one and wait, no, actually there is only one of them that I seldom see. And then there is 2 others, a black one and another one that kind of looks like this one, but not really. Like it's much, its fur is much more gray. Like this one got a lot of white. The other one I'm thinking of got a lot more gray on it. Gray stripes. I don't know how to describe cat fur. Sorry about that. But I've already seen this one being bullied by the other gray cat. I was like, Jesus freaking Christ, what's wrong with you? Like, this guy, his territory is like right here. That's your house, and you cannot even manage to defend your freaking territory when it's like, I don't know, how much is this? Like, is that like maybe 2 meters? So 2 meters from your house, you are getting bullied right below my window. I've seen that. And I'm like, mate, you gotta step up your game. And the other cat, like the cat that was bullying him, I actually have no idea where it's coming from. Like, I know my neighbors, so neighbors around my house, I mean, like the direct neighbors I have. The neighbors on the other side, she doesn't have any pet. So it's not hers. And the neighbors that I have on the other side of the house, like not the side facing the road, the other way, they don't have any pet either. So it's not their cat. Like, it's not like a cat from the very close neighborhood. So this other cat comes all the way down here to fucking bully this one, and this one doesn't manage to defend himself. I'm like, okay, cool. Got to know all the kitties in the hood, commendable. Yeah. Actually, this one is like the most scared one, the scaredest one. Can you say scaredest? It doesn't let you approach him. And even, you know, I told you, I see them sometimes in front of their house, like in front of the door. And sometimes they're like, okay, my neighbor's house, there's like a door, like a front door, but there is a few steps before you get to ground level. Like, I think 3 steps or something like that. Like, it's not like directly on ground level, you know, the front door. And one time, I saw that cat, it was like on the 2nd step of the stairs. And there is, on the 1st step of the 3-step stairs, okay? I was not in front of the, like, there is a stair, and then there is a small pass, and then there is like a small door, you know, an external door. Scared, easily scared? Yeah, very easily scared, I guess. And hello, welcome in here, how the fuck am I supposed to pronounce that? Nazwi? That's a mouthful. Sorry if I butchered that, but welcome in here. So yeah, there is a small, like, external door. It is Polish. It means I am bad at... Oh, Polish. So, yeah, I can use the full extent of my Polish language knowledge, and I can say kurwa, and yeah, that's it. I'm pretty much sure I've impressed you a lot with that. And yeah, welcome in here. um, so yeah, there is a small door after the small pass, after the stairs, and I was not in front of the door. I was on the road, like in the middle of the road, because I was like parking my car on the road, and I was like in the middle of the road. So you had the road, then the, how do you say that in English again? And then you have the sidewalk, which is something like a meter and a half or 2 meters. No, not the driveway, no, the sidewalk of the road. So I was in the middle of the road. So you have half of the road, then the sidewalk, then their door, then a small pass to the stairs, and then he was on the first stair. He saw me. I was like going, like taking a picture of it and saying pss, 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 to try and call him out. What did he do? He fled 3 steps above to get closer to the door in case I was doing something. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, there's like a whole bunch of obstacles. I cannot get to you. I'm trying to call you to be your friend or whatever. And you are recoiling as if I was trying to kill you with my eyes or something. Jesus Christ. I have French people in my family, but I don't know a single word, so I can't please you with me destroying your language. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. You know, I probably butchered the pronunciation of curva. So I'm going to allow you to butcher the pronunciation of the equivalent of curva in French, which is putain. Well, I would say it's like, you know, the F word in English? Putain is actually like the equivalent we have here, and it's a wildcard word in French. C'est putain. And depending on the intonation you put in here, you can say whatever. You're having a bad day. Oh, putain. You're having a good day. Oh, putain. You are surprised. Putain. You are annoyed. Putain. You can use it in any situation. Really great French word. Oh, and basically it's not it's not a slur. It's how do you say that? Like offensive, kind of. But everybody's using it, so I don't know. Curva means anything. Yeah, okay, so it's the same. Okay, if you can use curva in any situation, then you can use putain in the same situation in French, basically. It really depends on how you say it. Oh, yeah, an expletive. Yeah, it's an expletive. So everybody's using it all the time. Whatever. I'm teaching bad French to everyone. There you go. There's a whole lot of others I could teach you, but this one is like the universal. You can use it everywhere. Everywhere in French, in France, everybody's gonna get it. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, okay. The cat believes in my ability. I don't know. I don't know what the cat is believing in except for running. And I even, you know what? One time, I left food outside to try and lure him into being friendly or something like that. It was not shells, but like leftovers from prawns I was eating, like cooked prawns. So it's something that I know cats are very fond of. Left it on a plate in the garden below a camera so that I could see it. Cat went by, didn't stop. In the end, a few hours later, most of the prawn leftovers were stolen by a hedgehog, which was actually kind of friendly, and I hope it wasn't run over by a car because I haven't seen him in a while. Being splashed by a car, curva. Nice girl, oh curva, you are happy curvatak. You are scared, oh curva mac? Here we don't add on K and it become what's that? Yeah, wait, you add on K, like you add a K on the end, like kurvak? Ah, putka. You mean on the putain. Yeah, basically putain actually means the same. Well, no, actually it doesn't mean can't. It means um, prostitute. Basically, that's what it means. C isn't pronounced as K. Wait, how is it pronounced in Polish then? Much but distorted. I have no idea how to pronounce that. An accent on a C. I'm like, loading animation on my face. C'est kurva no normally for a whore. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, putain in here technically means a whore, but everybody is using it like it's a random expletive anyway, so, you know. It's hard R. Kurva much. Something like that. I don't know. I'm terrible at trying to pronounce stuff in other languages that are not like super easy to pronounce, like Japanese. Even my English isn't that great as far as accent and pronunciation go. You wouldn't believe how much I'm struggling with that. Why am I learning you how to swear in Polish? Why not? Swearing is like the most interesting thing you learn in most languages. If you don't know how to swear in other languages, then what's the point in learning another language in the first place? Jesus. That's why kurwa is like the only word I know in Polish, I think. There's probably other words that I know because they're like directly the same as French word or English words, but that doesn't count, you know. I know a few words in Polish, but it's hard, lemel. Yeah, I can imagine. Polish is like, I wouldn't go as far as saying a super duper hard language, but for people who are not like from Slavic countries, I feel like it's kind of hard. It's kind of a meme at this point. Haha, let's teach each other the fourth words. Yeah, it's kind of a meme, like, but I've actually had that for way before memes were a thing. It might. Wow, that escalated very fast now. An interaction with French people was when we were at wedding and they couldn't work after hour, and we didn't feel a thing. Oh, that's probably because they are lazy bastard. Probably probably city people. From the cities, they have zero endurance and stuff. I'm actually quite endurant when it comes to walking around, so, you know. Just Polish vodka is different. You say that, but up until recently, we didn't have any vodka in here, so. This is my input on the swear department. But yeah, anyway, let's go back to the home tour. So I can wrap it up quick. So yeah, dining living room, as that's the other's point of view, like seeing on the other side. So there is like two sofa. There is wait, what happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, the alerts in here are not showed very distinctively, so I couldn't really see it. But thank you for the follow. Get comfy in here and grab a drink. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and there is a Blahashkun in here. It's a funny shark that I had for a while before it was a meme. I don't think I have anything else to show you on this one. And then the plat de résistance, which is gonna be the kitchen. So whenever I'll be doing live cooking stream, it's gonna be around here. So I have a much bigger kitchen right now, which is a pleasure. But the issue now is there is much less storage room for stuff. As you can see now, I now have like a gas stove And as you can also see, I got fed up super fast and actually bought an induction stove on top of it. I was like, Jesus Christ, this thing. I I don't know. I feel like I've been had by the meme about how gas stove are super good, yeah, portable induction panel. I've been had by this meme because I really felt like, oh, a lot of people told me, oh, gas is so great to cook, blah, 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 blah. And I kind of agree, but only on a um, very small, how do you say that? Like, not portion, a very small, um, ah, not everything, not for everything. Um, remember, I'm a chef. Let me take over the cooking. No, she says no. I'm not gonna read that. Induction panels sex, they take a longest time to heat up. No, 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 no. That's gonna be you have a shitty induction panel then. Sorry, Marshall. I'm not gonna let you say that like at all. Compared to gas, like it's day and night. When I try to heat up water with the gas stove, it takes me freaking forever. When I'm using the induction one, it takes me like less than a minute to get water to boiling point. With like, I don't know, you take a pot, you put it in like 1 liter more of water inside of it, induction to the max, 1 minute after that, it's boiling. If I do the same with gas, I'm gonna be spending fucking forever, and it's much more expensive as well. So, no. Gas for me is good for other things. There are specific recipes, specific utensil in which I agree gas is better. Stuff like if you want to do, well, I'm gonna talk about whip stuff. So if you want to do omelette, omelette with rice inside of it, then yes, gas is better because you have directional heating, something you don't have with induction cooking. Yes, induction cooking, it's gonna heat up the whole utensil. Done. Same with if you are cooking with a wok, like if you are stir frying, for example, then yes, gas is better. I agree with that then. But if it's something like boiling water to cook some pasta, no, induction is faster and it's cheaper. If you want to cook meat, for example, I've had the issue with meat. You've got a much better control at temperature because with induction, the utensil transmits the heat much easier. And when like my main example here is when you shut down the heat, like with induction, you close down. Well, you put the power to 0, and in the gas, well, you cut the gas. With the gas thingies, whether let's say you use a pan, the pan is gonna stay hot for much longer than when you use the induction panel instead. Obviously, that's both a blessing and a curse. Like if you want to have something that stays hot, then yeah, okay, why not? Maybe you want to use gas, but at the same time, I would be like, on induction, you can just leave it on the induction panel and it works as well. But whereas when you use induction, if I shut it down, it's gonna cool down super duper fast. So that's something that I'm like, yeah, no. Unfortunately, that's not that great, in my opinion. So that's why I bought back another one. But maybe the induction you used was not that great, Marshall. I'm not gonna lie. Induction panels, they do vary widely in quality and in power. So it could just be that you used one that was shitty and you had a bad experience because of that. And that's fine. But a good induction panel, in my opinion, in general, is going to be better than a gas stove. But for some specific use, gas could be better. Apart from that, there is a shitty thing to get air out. I can't remember the name. You're gonna tell me in the chat because I'm done with English. Whatever. This one is shitty. I want to replace it as soon as I can. But yeah. Oh, I put a funny folks. No, not faucet. Jesus Christ. Stove hood. Thank you. Oh wait, no, it is a faucet. Funny faucet. There was like prior to that there was just like a random one that was not great, and this one is cool because it goes all the way back there and can splash water everywhere. That's cool. The only issue I have is this one, as I said, was it has the trouble of not having enough pressure in the kitchen. So yeah, use 4 different soap. Actually not that much, but I'm like having a lot of different one. Like, okay, both of those are hand soap. This one is actually a backup one. This one is the main one that I'm using, and those two are like for washing dishes, like dishes soap, detergent. I think it's detergent, right? No, is it? Dish soap, thank you. Cool. I'm terrible with English again. But those one are technically the same. It's just that this one is watered down. Like what I do is I take this one, which is concentrated, and I put it inside of that bottle and I fill it with water. My reasoning behind that is that generally dish soap is way too concentrated to be used. Well, no, it can be used like that, but it's basically wasting a lot of it. So I dilute it in water. And whenever it's like light washing, I just use this one, the watered down. When I have something that's really difficult to remove, then I use the concentrated one. And I'm not using this one a lot because at the same time we have like a dishwasher right down here, so we use a dishwasher. I say we because that's something that everybody should be doing instead of hand washing everything. It's all good. I still can't and don't know how to spell dyslexic, even though I've had my whole life. I was struggle with that one word. Yeah, I get it. And here we have the biggest fridge. And yeah, nothing else in here. And then on the other side, and that's going to be the last one. So taking the picture from the other side, there is this additional countertop in here. So I've got 2 trash can. Trash bin? Can't remember. This one is the main one for regular stuff, and this one is the one that I use for recyclables because we have to actually sort out our stuff in here. This is a city in which we have to sort our garbage, unfortunately. I use my dishwasher. I wash the dishes by hand and let them dry in the dishwasher. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you, Sylvana? I'm gonna put on... Wait. Actually, it's better to use the dishwasher, okay? Because it uses less water. That's actually true. It uses less water. In my opinion, it's better because I'm like, yeah, it's gonna use less water and it's gonna probably wash it better than me for most things. And for the things that it misses, well, I'm gonna wash it by hand afterwards. You know, much more of not doing everything by hand if I can. But anyway, so on this side, you can see, so there is this small countertop with storage spaces in here. And in here you have my really old air fryer, and I can see Marshall coming out of the wood and telling me, oh no, he fell for the air fryer meme. I can see, I can hear you typing from here. Stop right here, criminals come. I actually bought it before it was a thing in the whole memes and stuff. Like, I'm a hipster of the freaking air fryer. I've owned an air fryer since 20 how much actually? Wait. Actifry. Yeah, I've owned this one since 2015. I've owned this one for for almost a decade now. It was way before all the bros were, oh, do you own an air fryer? No, that was way before that. How much have you fried it? The CBL is too high, but even though it's not me who is paying, is high. Oh, yeah, okay. Like a freaking big dildo is poking out of it. What's the... No, Jesus Christ. It's a freaking thing with an arm to get the stuff turning around. What's wrong with you, Sylvana? The fuck is wrong with you? Actually, I can get you the model somewhere. Yeah, there we go. If you are curious about it, it's actually... No, it's not a dildo. Jesus Christ. Oh, it doesn't show you the thing. Like... Actify Express. Let me see if I can get a better picture of it. But basically there is a big rotating thingy. And the thing that's sparking it out is basically that. But I cannot find it anymore. I'm just saying what I see. Jesus Christ. Get it? You love your thing. No. How would I even get on top of it? There's like the whole cover. Take that. Checkmate. I cannot get on it. Anyway. But yeah, basically I'm using it to fry like potatoes in order to make like some kind of homemade fries without using a freaking deep fryer. You spent 5 minutes yapping about how special you are by trying an air fryer before it was popular. Now I'm convinced you want to fry it. Take it out of the air fryer and it will be... No, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? And guys, we are together from 2015. Nothing weird about that. Okay. I see how it is. But to be honest, the air fryer is fine. I'm not like a big... I just bumped the mic. Air fryer are so great, you need to have an air fryer. No, in my opinion, it's cool, but if you don't have the countertop space for that, that's probably the last thing you want to have. It's really a fine air fryer, sure. I'm literally saying it's fine, but there is better things to have. So no, it's cool, but there are better things to have. For example, in my opinion, an induction panel is way better. Owning an induction panel, if you don't have already, is way better than owning an air fryer, in my opinion. Air fryers are cool, but in my opinion, it's very limited in scope of what you can do with it. Better things to have, like an actual girlfriend. Oh, wow. Marshall flexing on us because Marshall has a girlfriend. Wow. Fuck off. I'm jealous, dude. Why? Because you want a girlfriend? Marshall is a he, if I remember correctly. Wow. Well, I'm pretty much sure there are a lot of fishes in the water if you look hard enough, but you know, it is how it is. But yeah, continuing on the countertop, there is like the microwave in here. There is some... One of the best piece of thing that my previous... how do you say that? House share person? How do you call this person you share your house with? Like... Co-renter? Is it co-renter? No, not... Yeah. Roommate, thank you. Alpha dude who was Oh, that's what you were saying. To kind of fuck no. Well, can always fall for another one then. But yeah. Last roommate got me to discover this thing. That's probably the one of the best piece of equipment I've ever had. Basically, it's super simple. It's those plastic sheets thing that you put on top of things that you can stretch. How is it called? Saline tape or something in English? Let me check on Google. Saran wrap. Yes. Stretch film. Plastic wrap, I'm seeing also. Get him talking about a fucking plastic wrap. Yes, but it got a funky cutter on top of it. You actually stretch it on top of your food, because it's basically made for food, basically. And then you can cut it with the small thingy here. Yeah, wow! It's actually so good. No, Marshall, you don't understand. It's so great. I love it. I just fucking love it. Being able to wrap the thing nicely, tightly, snugly, and then just shove it in the fridge. Just like that, and not have to have boxes and stuff that you have to wash afterwards. It's so great. It likes to be stretched out, guys. It's very grown up. What other things in your fiction did you fucking... Jesus Christ. The fuck is wrong with you, Marshall? It is super practical. That's something that I love about it. I don't know, maybe I'm growing too old and I'm getting excited about plastic wraps. I don't know, you tell me. Then there is a rice cooker, high quality one because I'm cooking a lot of rice. And then random other stuff. Like there is apples, small plants, and wipes, and then there is this thing to control the blind, not the blinders, the roller shutter. There you go. But those are actually shitty, and I think in the near but not so near, because I don't have any money anymore, future I'll need to replace them. The induction panels, then I'm afraid now you are lusting. I'm not lusting over them. I'm just saying they are just great. But you cannot appreciate the greatness of something that just works. And no, I'm not sucking off Todd Hardworth. Excited when it's plastic wrap thingy caught by Sebi, who got very excited. I'm getting... Help, I'm getting bullied by my chat again. Alright, let me finish my tea. Alright. Nothing in the world just works. Have you seen the news? We are doomed. No, I disagree. Starfield just works. Fallout just works. It just works. Todd told us it just works, and I believe him. And then I didn't. Right now, pressing what's next? No, there is nothing next. No, nothing. We're all done with stuff. Oh, and in here behind there is the entrance. If I wanted to nerd about it a bit, see this whole thing here, like this door, this wall, and this whole thing. I basically installed it myself with a friend. Basically the previous owner, and I don't understand, like, it used to be something that the old people preferred, and mind you, the previous owners were very much older than me. I don't know. From what I could remember, older people loved what we called in French closed kitchen. Basically kitchens that are like dedicated room. And then there was a whole vibe thingy since the 2000s about having open kitchen or American kitchen, however you want to call it. So basically either removing the walls or opening the walls so that the kitchen is connected to the living/dining room. And I've never been into that. Probably because I'm too old or something like that. But I've never, ever felt that it was a good idea to do that. The reason for that is that whenever you are doing anything remotely odorful in the kitchen, like, I'm not even talking about deep frying something. I'm just talking about stuff like you are frying a freaking steak. It's gonna freaking stink everywhere with an open kitchen. I don't get it. And I've actually discussed a lot with the previous owners. And it was them that opened the kitchen. Like, you can actually see that, like, okay, see, if you look here and here, those were the original walls that they have. And unfortunately, I didn't take the picture high enough. But above that, because they open it up, above there is a freaking eye-shaped, how is it called? Beam. Like a steel beam, like an eye-shaped beam, steel beam that was enclosed in the wall in order to reinforce it, like reinforce the whole thing, because it was not a drywall, you know, it was a real wall, wall thingy. Well, you know, supporting wall. And I'm like, how many freaking effort you put into it, and just so that the kitchen is visible from the living room. And now you have to deal with the whole, as soon as you cook anything in the kitchen, it's gonna stink in the whole freaking house. In the whole house. It's not shown as well, but I also closed another wall, like around there. Like here there is like a fridge, and then there is another wall that I put down. And okay, it's cool. I'm not trying to brag about, oh, I did a super good job, but I'm just like, why did you freaking open it? Like, why did you do that? Like, I know it used to be some kind of fad about how, oh, you got bigger spaces, like the sense of space is much bigger when you do that. Like, it feels like your dining room is way bigger because it now has the addition of space of the kitchen. But this house is already big enough. Like, you've seen the dining room, like, let me show you. Here, you've seen the dining room and the living room. It's big enough. It is enough. You don't have to open another room into that. Like, there is no sense in that. And I'm gonna be, like, not calling them out, but being not so nice about them. But in my opinion, if they did that, well, I don't know if it's, once again, it's a problem of, I don't know if it's a cause or a consequence. I don't know if it's, what's the causality about it. But I'm pretty much sure they never ever cooked in that kitchen. Or at least they never ever cooked anything that's not boiling water or reheating something in the microwave. In my opinion, it is impossible for them, from what they've told me about how, oh no, it's not because we have a stove hood, every order is going out. No, I've used a stove hood, it's shit. It is shitty. The one they used is shitty. Like, I've cooked steaks below it, and you could see the grease particle getting into the air and not going through the hood, like going around it. And it drives me crazy. The artistic desperation of a French person talking about the casualty of kitchen space. Shut up, Marshall. You don't have to say it like that. Entertain me for a bit. I know I'm the streamer and I'm supposed to be the one entertaining you, but please entertain my train of thoughts. You know, but really, I don't get it. like in my opinions, I never ever cooked here because I told them actually when I bought the house, I was like skeptical about it, and I told them, "Oh, I'm gonna close the kitchen back," and they were like, I remember like it's an old couple basically, and I remember the wife telling me, "Oh, but it's okay. Like if you use the hood at full power, uh, it doesn't smells like anything in the other rooms," and I was like, big doubt, pressing X really hard. So I didn't listen to them. I closed down the kitchen. And even like there is a door here and there is another wall I told you that I put here and there is another door. I closed down this second door in here, okay? And this one as well, basically. I'm cooking here. I'm having the hood at maximum power. I'm opening the window fully to get as much air as possible, as much fresh air from the outside inside, and as much stinky air outside. And despite that, when I'm done cooking, if I open and close the door and go all the way in another room, I can still smell steaks. Not much, that's true, but I still smell it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong? Yeah, some people just exactly. And I don't have a strong sense of smell. Like I feel like my sense of smell is not that great. Like I wouldn't go as far as saying it's terrible, but there's a lot of odors that I feel like I'm missing, or I'm like smelling way less than regular people for some reason. I'm guessing I'm having like some kind of trouble, respiratory trouble or something like that. I don't know. Just me. Just a me thing, I guess. Or I'm sure Marshall is going to say, the skill issue or something. But yeah. And even despite that, I'm still smelling the thing with closed door. So I cannot freaking imagine how it would have been if I left the freaking thing open. But anyway, I'm trying to fight the sleeping pills. So if I do end up sleeping, my bad. Nah, no worries. No worries. Keep smelling the syrup. Imagine the smell of syrup. But yeah, anyway, that's it for the home tour. Hope you enjoyed that. What I actually had in mind was to switch to playing some games and still. Well, I was thinking of some chill game and talking a bit about everything. It was very interesting. Grand merci. No worries, Norfolk. You are very welcome. If you have any kind of question or anything, I guess you can ask. What I had in mind was staying in the theme and playing some Unpacking. Actually, let me update that. Why is it not showing up? Wait, it is. Okay. I'm actually also testing if the setup is still working. I'm not sure. We already had some unpacking today. Wait, is the sound of the game playing or not? I'm not actually sure it is. Like, do you have music right now or not? And if you do, how is the volume? Because I'm just trying to get everything working again. No music. Okay, great. Why is it not working? Enable audio. Just great then. Let me check it out. Is there a sound thing somewhere? No. Ah. Is it audio captures then? Oh, maybe it's that. Okay, wait. I think I've figured it out. Is it it's probably aux then. That should fix it. Also tell me about the volumes and if it's too loud, not loud enough, whatever. Volume is okay. Perfect. Okay, so I've had this game in my Steam library for a while. Shelling has beat me apparently. What? What? What do you mean? Typos? What? Contracted typo disease. Wait, you mean not Shalin, Sylvana, you mean? Shalin doesn't have any issue with her keyboard. It's Sylvana that has. But yeah, okay. Also sleeping pill disease. Yeah, that's why you're messing up with the names now. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, Unpacking was a game that I had in my Steam library for quite a while. I was always like, oh yeah, it looks cool and all, but I'm gonna keep it for I don't know when. And years have passed, and now I'm feeling like, oh yeah, just finished. Well, I haven't finished technically, but with the moving and all, I'm just like, oh yeah, perfect time to be playing that. Time to let you all get my Sylvanas sim. Oh, and I haven't watched any stream or anything about it, so I'm pretty much not sure what is what in this game. Let's grab the red book. This book belongs to Sébastien Rivière. Well, Sébastien then. Pong. Ah, Sylvanaism. Wait, it was 1997? Okay. So, if I remember correctly, this game is all about unpacking the boxes and sorting out stuff and getting them here and there. Okay, so let's open up the first box. It's gonna remind me of a lot of stuff I did in the previous days, weeks, and months now. Okay. Now let's put everything out there for now. Wait, do I have access to any other room or anything? Or is it just gonna be like that? Jesus Christ, you got a lot of stuff in this box. Okay. Yummy crayon. Okay. Wait, what is that thing? Can I zoom in? No. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I've got a... Okay, I'm just trying to remove everything for now. Okay. Can I just... No. I want to put the box aside. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna put the waste bin here. Yeah, now I'm getting PTSD of trying to figure out where to put what. Can I rotate stuff? Oh, yes. Can I? Not too great, but okay. Let's put that here. That here. And the book thingies are gonna be in here. What is that book? Okay, I'm just gonna go with books here. Is that? Okay, games are gonna be in here. Oh. I can just let those things down on the on the bed. But yeah, believe it or not, but I've got like tons of stuff that I actually brought with me. Like, it got to the point. Okay, good night, motherfucker. Sleeping pill releasing a toll on me right now. Cake. Okay, well, thank you for hanging in here, Sylvana. See you around next time for the next stream and all. Have a good one and a good night. And yeah, see you around. Is that a pencil sharpener? I don't know. I'm gonna just leave it here then. The piggy bank is gonna go here. Like this one should go in here instead. Oh, this one is too big. Okay, let's put this one. No? Okay, well, let's do it like that. The yummy crayon is gonna go in here. Okay. Oh, that's a plushie. Okay, plushie's gonna go in here. A poster. Let's put it here. But yeah, I had so many. Yeah, I know. Blah blah blah. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know that already. But I actually had so many things to move. I actually went through having a dedicated inventory management software to track whatever I have. So I can fully... Found your camera. Okay, cool. I can fully recommend... if you ever have the same issue as I have... Can I use... no. If you have the same issue as I have of having way too much stuff and as a result having to... How would I say that? Whenever you move out or whenever you have to get hold of something, home box is actually kind of a good thing to actually keep track of everything. Well, I gotta go to sleep too because I have a stupid fucking whack ass shitty. Oh wait, you're working tomorrow? It's not like a holiday in your country? Thank you a lot for the stream. Excited for you to come back. See you soon, hopefully. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna be back into streaming more regularly soon enough. But thanks for hanging out in here. It was a pleasure having you again, Marshall. So have a good one and good night and all. Probably a toy, What's it? Yeah, have a good one as well. But yeah, in the end, I used this. Wait, actually, let me see if I can show you. Yeah, I'm using like Homebox, and according to it, I've got 173 stuff, but mostly like more than 3/4 of them are boxes. So it's not like items, like it's boxes of items. So I moved probably, well, assembled, filled, etc. about, I don't know, 100 boxes at least or something. So yes, I know I'm a hoarder. Just in case I forgot. Okay. Should I put that? I'd like it a lot. Let's put that in here, in here. Let's put this one here. That one below. More books. PP. Okay, let's put this one around here. Why is those blinking? Because they are not like in the right spots? Wait, can I? Oh, now that's better. Okay, let's get the toys in here, I guess. Can I put them on the back? So in here, I wish those ones could be put inside of something else. Tamagotchi in here. You know what? Let's put the games in out here then. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this one is gonna get in here then. If you're gonna be annoying, then you're gonna end up here. This is useful. Let's put it down here and here. Let's go. But yeah, I really feel the struggle of this game actually reminds me of the struggle of, oh, where do I put that now? Like, I feel like there are two beginning Impact 1997. There are two how would I say that? Good? Not good, but two moments in which okay. Are we back? Let me check quickly. Okay, we are back. For some reason, the streaming computer decided, oh, I'm gonna crash OBS. That's cool. Well, crash both OBS and VTube Studio, which is very, very freaking nice. What was I saying? Yeah, so basically when I moved and basically when I unpacked things, just like this game, there were two good moments, or at least efficient moment, which is the very start. I feel, because when you are just starting, you can just open up everything and be like, oh, whatever, I'm opening this box. Cool, let's open up this box. And you don't really care about the box itself. You just open it because you still have a lot of room. And the other good moment is right around the end, because whatever you are opening, it's easier because you know where now this thing is going to belong. The shitty part is anywhere in between, when you are both struggling with, I don't have any more room to open up more stuff, plus, well, on one side there is that, and on the other side there is this, oh, where the heck is this gonna end up? And those are the two main struggles that I had with a lot of things about moving. And you can still see that a bit again in the picture about my room, because you definitely, oh, stop. You definitely see that there are some things that are like not in their final destination place yet, because I'm trying to get everything together before moving them to another location, which are going to be the final place, just so that stuff is all together. 2004. So it's a game about someone moving out a lot? Or was it like you were living with your parents or something like that? Just stuff flying around. Exactly! Is that a train? That's supposed to be a train or something? Oh! It's a poster! Jesus Christ. Okay, let's put that here. Books. Here. More books. What? Do I have... I'm temporarily gonna put that here. Oh, more pens. Just great. Book. More book. Done. This is a computer. Let's go. Okay, pens. Book. More book. Oh, air show! C'est vrai! Yeah, right! How are you, mate? Okay, should probably go in here. It's been a while, but at the same time, it's been a while on my stream. I've seen you not so long ago on yours, so... Doing good. Got the day off. Yeah, exactly. So, I guess same for you, right? Day off, like... Holiday thingy, Easter holiday thingy, right? Is it me or we are furry now? Can we? No, we cannot put anything in here. Can we? No, we cannot. Ah, it's so good to have some form of day off. I have no idea. What the heck am I doing now? Oh, there we go. Why do we have a toothbrush? Like this is not a... Oh! Oh, now we have multiple room. Okay. So, now that can make sense. How is the flying air show? Are you winning? Mostly. Wait, now I fear stuff in this one. Oh, let's put this one in here then. It is good. Oh, that was too... You're right. I was like, oh, it's probably paint, so I'm gonna put it here. Thanks for that. Wait, can I put it? Yeah, let's put them together. Yeah, you saw the logic that I fully missed. I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, there is another one. Oh, it's for a couple or something? Or is it... Or am I reading too much into it and it's just like a regular cup? Yeah, let's put that here for now. Let's see if you have matching ones. Is sugar. Probably with spice. Do we have a spice cabinet or something? No. It's not gonna fit now. I don't like putting it under the sink. It's gonna go on top. A bit suboptimal, but is that a sugar? Oh no, it's a cookie jar. Sorry, I'm not American, okay? I struggle with those kind of things. Okay, here. Oh, another one. Okay, cool. Why are they not the same color? Like, couldn't you get a matching ones? Boo, not American. Look, with how things are right now, it's better not to be, I think. Oh. There. Those are knives. Reminds me of some VTuber, not VTuber, YouTubers I've been seeing being all like, maybe the French were right. When talking about how for decades now we've been saying, oh, we need to be independent from the not depend on the American for protection and stuff. Oh, let's go down here. Goes in here. Tempted to put it here, but I don't know if I'll have enough room for that afterwards. Well, this is gonna go here for now. Jesus Christ, how big a freaking pot are you using? Like, you cannot use it to... Wait, can you? If I put it here? No, I cannot. Fucking hell, just buy something better. Anyway. That's cooking oil, I think. Okay, sugar here, cooking oil here. Oh, that's garbage bags. Here. Sponges here. Spatula here. Okay. Why is my keyboard in the kitchen? Oh, just great. Ah! If I want to do it logically, I would do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go back to the kitchen. Believe in you. Well, thanks for that, because I surely do not believe whoever packed those things. Big knife. Is it... Yeah, it was like that. And this one... Yeah, okay, like that. And now, what am I supposed to do? Okay, let's go here then. Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hehe. Hehe. Wait. Let's do that then. Sponge. Okay. Let's do it like that. How many freaking utensils you got for such a small kitchen? No. There we go. Another cup. Okay, so the matching one was this one. Can you get this one on top of... Okay. I'm just opening it, but I'm gonna deal with this one afterwards. Let's go with that. Wait, I can... Who the fuck is gonna go on top of that to get something? Salt. It's probably pepper. Is it cleaning tissue or something? I believe it is. Oh. Really now? Wait, didn't we already? It's big spoon. Or small. I can't see the difference. Anyway, let's do it like that. Okay, we're done with that. What do we have here? Wait. Which one is... Yeah, let's try that then. Soap. Who is I using bath soap? Well, soap bar. Oh, that's thingy to stop stinking. Yeah. Percent heat. Here. Yeah, deodorant. Thank you. That's... Is that what I think it is? Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I think it was. You put in boiler room. Boiler room. Uh-huh. I'm guessing it's the house of a girlie, not a man. Where can I put this one then? Do I have to store it? Okay, let's have it here then. CB has a need for super auto up top. Well, visibly not only, if you see what I mean. Wait, I should probably put those one is probably front and those one are back. And now I cannot fit anything. Oh, let's hide it here. Yeah, so that when we have guests, they don't immediately see the tampon. Clever. Oh. The fuck. Oh, there we go. That it? That was it. Good. Let's put that here. I would love to be able to put it here, like on the side here. But I guess that's not an option. What are those? Are those CDs? Or are those... I'm gonna guess it's CDs. I have no idea which one is left, which one is right, but I'm guessing they are together. Why is this shit? Oh. Oh. Wait, can I? Of course not, I cannot. Oh, I can put one on top of the other. That's cool. Piggy bank can go here. It's gonna go on top here. Funny figure in here. Another one to stack. Goes here. This one goes there. Oh, another one. Okay. Can they stack? No, they cannot stack. Another poster. Let's go with that. I'm trying to be as logical as I can, but at the same time, I'm really dumb. So, you know, bear with me. Okay, I'm gonna go with t-shirt together on top like that, and the big one like that. that. Oh, the Eiffel Tower. Wow. Well, let's put the Eiffel Tower here then. This freaking desk is looking like mine. Overcrowded. I think I know what it is. Yeah. I'm pretty much sure I know what it is. Can they stack? No, they cannot stack. Bear with me, said while romancing Halsing. Halsing? Well, why is there a toaster in... The fuck? Wait, I got a sticker for doing that? Wait, so there is a bunch of things to do then. Wait, can I... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove it. Thank you, game. Let's put it here then. Gotta go with something like that then. Okay, let's go like that. Girl, you got too many things. And that's coming from someone who is hoarding stuff. You've got too many random things. You need to make a choice at some point. Okay, pajamas. Stuff. Rubik's Cube in the pantry drawer. Oh, yeah, I'm just going with the flow of ADHD. With... There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's put those one in here then. And oh, the t-shirts. Oh, I cannot stack any more t-shirt in here? Okay. This is gonna be the back stock of t-shirts then. If there is no other pant... Okay, I guess I'll put it somewhere else. Oh, right in here. There we go. Boom. Definitely not over encumbered here. It's not satisfied with that. What am I supposed to do? Like... It working now? Okay. Nothing wrong in here, I guess. There we go. Okay, what's wrong here? This thing cannot be in here? Here is fine? Okay, whatever. Really, those things... Actually, the thing that's missing in here, that I do have in my own house for a freaking long time is something to actually hold those things. But maybe I'm asking for too much. Oh, I'm guessing it's a student's house then. To cook for myself. Uh-oh. Oh! Someone is getting into university. That's why. Okay. Fair. Next. Okay. I'm disconnected.
disconnected for a bit.
I think I need to change the cable for my mic because it's becoming a bit finicky. Wait, how when... We're room sharing? Is that how it is? No? Goes, what the fuck? Yeah, I think we are room sharing with others and it's... Everything is a mess. Well, maybe not everything. Why? Never mind. Or is it... Okay, I'm trying to guess the plot or something. Is it something about you got in a relationship with someone and now you are living with them? Or something? Ah. Why am I not allowed to touch the thing from the others? Like, it's... Can I still close it? Really? I felt like it was too big for that, but okay. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Fuck is that thing? A spray for something? Oh, wait. So maybe it's room share. Considering the items we have now. Or whatever. I was doing the kitchen. Okay. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a spare or something? Okay. Spare goes here. Sure, why not here? Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Sugar. Cooking oil here, I guess. Big knife. Wait, no, big knife goes in here. I have zero idea about what this thing is. It's gonna go in here. A star? I am really confused now. But okay. A heart shape. Okay. Are those decoration for cake or something? I feel like this shouldn't belong here, but I'm not sure. Maybe here? Can I hang it with the thingy to hang it? Somewhere? Please? Guess not. Insect spray here. First aid doesn't go here. Okay, and cutting board. This one can go back in here. This one. Let's close down everything in here. There we go. Another thing about moving here is actually technically, unlike this setup, like it's not as if I had to compose with a lot of stuff that was put by someone else in the house, you know. But at the same time, there weren't like a lot of how would I say that? The previous owner didn't leave us a lot of furniture. Like what they left was, of course, there were like the big custom-made furniture around, like drawers and stuff. But I still had to bring some. Why is it not going in? Oh, okay. Wait, do I? Yes. This goes here for now. But yeah, so one struggle was to actually find, at times, was to actually find places, well, not places, where to put stuff, and like, oh, I don't know where I can put this or that because I have no idea, and buying furniture afterwards, etc. But it's kind of, how do I say that? You can somehow waste a lot of initial time because, oh, furniture is not here, and you have to buy it and then assemble it, and then only then can you do. Jesus Christ, this thing again. Only then can you start to put stuff properly where it is. Don't know if you know what I mean. Oh, it's a GameCube. Nice. Controllers are going together. Books going here. The fuck is that supposed to be? I am guessing it's the cover thingy for that. I'm gonna put it in here. But I'm really just guessing now. Another book. Great. If only I could grab the other things lying around and put them somewhere. You know what's this thing? Here, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I plan to have a look at all the effort tonight and have an hands-on discussion. Yeah. I guess you have to go now. Because it is getting quite late around here. Having to move back and forth is driving me crazy. Grab the freaking box itself. Better go rest. Keep it up with unboxing practice. Thank you. Well, practice. I guess it's a bit late for practicing now. But yeah, thank you for hanging out in here now, folk. I'll see you around next time. Hopefully soon-ish. Do you know exactly when that's gonna be? But I'm guessing not too long. Or at least I hope so. Oh! Made the mannequin dab. Le meow. I have one here. But yeah, have a good one now, folks. See you around. Hope you have a great rest. And bonne nuit. Okay, let's put this one in our rooms then. Let's have this one here then. This one here. Let's go for that. The Eiffel Tower. Well, in my room. Okay, I guess it's gonna be all those collectible thingies in here. Oh wait, we have the Pisa Tower. Let's put them together then. Another book. And another one. Let's put those together. Infuriating is the only word that comes to me. Okay. Last room. I'm guessing this one goes here. Tower goes in... Oh, in here. What the hell? But there is like... No! No! There is like... I'm gonna nerd out about it. But there is like a side vent here. For a fan. Why the hell would you put it enclosed so that it doesn't have any breathing room? What is that? Oh. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's grab them all. Put them back in here. Don't have any others, right? Right. There we go. Oh, we can stack them. Oh, oh. Wait. Oh, a D20. Probably gonna go by those. Another one of those. Why is there no way to place it? Ah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is this the last one of them? No, maybe not. Oh. Ooh, we're an artist. Well, I kind of guessed it, to be honest. No, 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 no. Yes. There we go. What are you on about, Shalin? Did I say something that irks you? Oh, pens again. There we go here. The last plus has long gone. Wait, you were not home right now? Considering the time, I would have thought you were home already. You were working or what? Oh yeah, let's put the boot on the bed. I like it a lot. Oh, visiting mom. But you stayed too late. Is that how it is? We're just quietly sitting and enjoying being together. That's nice. That's nice. But like you didn't realize time has passed or something? And that's how you got in this predicament. No room left. Introvert level of comfy, lol. I see. Bonk. Okay, t-shirts, t-shirts. It's probably misaligned here. I think I'm gonna have to move the setup like that. I think here makes much more sense-ish. Books again. Oh wait, no, it's an agenda. Let's have it here. Was this one? Because it makes a bit more sense. Okay. Okay, let's put this one here then. Because it makes more sense in here. Let's put the panda somewhere else. Let's have them here then. If only I could remove this ugly thing in here. What is it, like Auckland or something? What is it? Is it a t-shirt or is it... Yeah, it is a t-shirt. Okay. Trousers in here. Skirt in here. Bras in here. This way maybe? Yeah. Okay, next. Another trouser. Oh, the file thingy. Is it really useful? Can't we? We can't put anything under the bed? Oh wait, you can. The fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, here it goes. Whatever. I'm done being nice and trying to sort out things. Oh. Oh, okay. Took me some time to realize what it was. So I cannot... Oh wait, I can. Okay. So we go. Ah, of course. Yeah, sure brings back the joy of having to do those things. Joy. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, and that's... Can we hang it in the kitchen somewhere? Because that's definitely some apron here, so... that's a bit too far. Do we have... Yes. There we go. More pens. How many freaking pens do you have? Oh, a yoga mat. Under the bed. I'm never going to use that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Ah. Let's put this one here. It's just weird. Why is this bin not here? Because this one definitely belongs here. Yeah, whatever. I'm overthinking it, I guess. Yeah, this goes down here. Never using that. Okay. Yeah, shut up. I know. But why is... Why do you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 panties, but only 3 bras? What's wrong with you? Is it a person that never changes their bras or something? Let's go with sets and like that. Boom. Okay, organized here. Now, pajamas. And even the pajamas things, like, they are not like paired together. top. No, grab everything, please. Thank you. Ah. There we go. What's wrong now? Okay, what's wrong here? What? But those are books? So, okay. The room share, whoever person that's with me is allowed to have books in here, is allowed to have books every fucking where on the table, etc. But I am not allowed to put books here? I'm gonna freaking lose it now. Okay, that works. Set everything on fire. I mean, it's okay, I won't go that far, but still. Just, you know, kind of, what the fuck? Oh, it's a sports thing. Okay, down here. Okay, what's wrong now? Kitchen. But it's an apron! Why doesn't the apron belongs here? If anything, I would want something to hang it here around here. Oh, is it something bass related? No, it's not. This is bullying. Why am I supposed to get those things in my room? Anyway. Oh, 80-20. Okay. So what is it gonna be about your life now? This was a big day. I'm ready for bed. Oh, okay. Charlene just wants to watch the world burn, I guess. Okay, 2010. Are we gonna hit COVID afterwards? What is that thing? Oh, the same cookie jar. But we can move the other... Okay, so I'm guessing... Last time was... Oh, yeah, definitely this time. Okay. Oh, I see how it is now. Okay. So I'm guessing the previous one was room sharing or something like that, maybe because life and stuff. So that's why we were not allowed to touch stuff. And now I'm guessing she, because, yes, I'm gonna assume it's a she. Got into a relationship with a man because we're definitely in a man's room right now. I mean, pretty obvious. And so we have to rearrange stuff because, yeah, it is how it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to touch his briefs now. Okay, so there we go. Come on, get in. There we go. Optimizing that shit. Tied up his underwear drawer. There is an achievement for that. Really, men. Bra, panty. Oh, wait, no. I should put that directly in. Just wanted to fuck up the time. Yes, this is definitely pajamas. Here. But at least they are paired, so not gonna complain. This is gonna go on the other room. Wait, do we have... Wait. Where am I supposed to have my computers in? The fuck? How am I supposed to work now? Trying to sort by colors. And I feel very autistic doing that. Can I move that? Yes, down the line. Wait, actually, can I? No, I cannot do that. Okay. Not okay. Uh-oh. Got too many trousers. Alright, okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, t-shirts. Okay. Can I just stack them up like that? No! Ah! Is that a boxer? Yeah, whatever. I move his stuff to the side. So I have more room for my stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, cap is gonna go here, I guess. The heck am I supposed to hang that? I cannot touch his collection here. Okay. Okay. So we got a big ass thingy here. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Put it in the freaking toilet now? Oh, it gonna... I swear to God, one thing has to go. There's no freaking way I'm hanging it in the toilet. There's just no way. Well, Well, it's gonna go down below. I'd rather not hang it then. That, something like that. Okay. Okay. Not okay. We still only have 3 pairs of bra. What the fuck is wrong with us? What? Oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, thingy here. Wait. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. We can actually hide things in here? Wait. Let's go with that. Boom. Much better. There's probably an achievement about hiding something. But okay. That was funny. Can I have the Eiffel Tower next? Thank you. Oh, wait, so... Wait, no, we can touch his box. What's up with it then? I don't get it. It's gonna be behind his video games collection. Oh, look at this dude. He's pretending to be a bartender with his bartending kid. Hey, Ferdinand. Ça va. Ça va et toi? Yeah, let's order those. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another one in here. There we go. Can I move this one here? This one here, this one here, and this one here. There we go. How many levels do we have? 1, 2? Only 2 here. Okay. Let's go with that. A ukulele. Wait, can we put the weight like actually on top of that? Yes, there we go. On the rack. Oh, not gonna lie, I was expecting some kind of achievement here. Really now? Trying to sort by type-ish. Those things. But I'm not 100% sure of what I'm doing now. Are those DVDs or are those like books? I'm thinking those are DVDs. Maybe. Those are DVDs as well. Okay. No, this is a book. A big book. Oh. Collectible plushie in here. Oh no, not this thing again. Can we... Okay. Big book. Big book goes in big here. So it goes in here. Okay. Is this game about to teach me about how hoarding is bad because now we realize how terrible it is and how much stuff you have to move around each time? Because if it's trying to be smart like that, it's not gonna work. Let's move his stupid video game collection down here. Oh, really? 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 It cannot fit here. Really? I wish we could move around this box and not... just moving the box would be a big improvement. Because more often than not, I just want to move it somewhere else, just temporarily. Like that, because now I was like, oh, okay, I want to put the actual controller next to the Xbox. Because I know it's an Xbox. What is those things? I have no... Oh, those are... coasters. What I was looking for before. What is that? Like, there is 2 remote control? Okay. Guessing here. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ, mate. Could at least put some effort. Let me put that in here then. Oh, is it me or the cup actually got clipped a bit? Actually, it would make more sense to invert that. Like, having that like that, this like that, boom, boom, boom. And even something like that makes more sense. There we go. No, that doesn't... I have no idea about what to do now. Yeah, whatever. Let's continue on because we might find something at some point. Lol. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to do that? I know how. Boom. Done. I'm even gonna put that with it. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the shampoo. I do that, but I sure hope the window opens towards the outside and not the inside. Really? Yeah, fuck that. Let's put that here. Is that in here? Is that in here? Charlene, how are you going? Are you managing to... How is the metro going? Oh, done already? I was like, wait, that was like... Oh wait, that was already 30 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. I was so absorbed in this game, trying to sort out stuff, I was like, oh, yeah. That was 10 minutes ago, wasn't it? Guess not. How many freaking DVDs do we have? It's really too bad we cannot, like, just throw things away. Wait, can I? No, I cannot. You know what? I'm getting fed up. I'm just gonna go with... Wait, that's a game? Okay, those are video games. Those are not movies. This is a movie, probably. This as well. Okay. 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 I see how it is. But it won't fit in here. How about now? No? So he's an Xbox boy and we're a Nintendo girl. Funny. Lovely. In this empty silent night, I'm now staring at her. A hearse? What? Oh, why do you... How? What? Why? Yeah. I had to Google it because I forgot how it's called in English, but... What? Why? Oh, another game. And another one. And now the game system. Okay. Can we stack them? No, we cannot stack them. Really? Yeah, let's do it like that then. Okay, I guess on the couch it works as well. Let's go with that then. And oh, okay, I can put them here. This one here. Can I? No. There won't be enough room if I do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. If I do that, and then I do something like that. And that. And of course the game won't let me now. Okay, so if I do something like that, and then something like that. Game is not gonna let me have a break now, is it? Oh wait. Oh wait, is it work? Of course it's not working. Yes! Finally. Finally. Okay, check Discord. Okay. What the fuck is that? I mean, I can get like those things existing, being here, left, right, whatever. But what about this odd like sign thingy on the side? It's just plain weird. Let me get everything out. It's gonna be easier with everything out. Why is... What? Why is there no sink around? Just casually parked in front of a residential apartment building. Maybe one... Maybe the owner actually lives here, you know? Maybe? And do a close inspection to see if the car was loaded. I kinda hope not. Aren't we making a cute couple now? Is that my computer? But what am I supposed to do? There is no... Okay, there is a place. There we go. Boom. My computer is here now. Oh, really now? Lol. Le Mao even. So oh, okay. It does make sense. No, that goes in here. Still have no idea what those things are. Those for cooking making or something? Ah. Let's leave that here. I'm sure the guy that lives with us is like a freaking hipster or something. I have too many appliances. I have no idea what to do with them. What am I supposed to do? There is not enough freaking room anywhere. You freaking hoarder. And how am I supposed to? I cannot store it anywhere else. Like, am I supposed to put it here? Here is freaking full. Oh, am I supposed to do something ugly like that? Can I even? It doesn't fit in here. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to put it on the table here? This is ugly. I hate it. I can put it here, but I'm wasting lots of space. Yeah. I like that. Oh. Well, that's an improvement. There we go. This thing on top of the fridge. Don't say. Oh, nice one. I was actually thinking about that, but like the parts didn't fit, so I was like, sad. Wait, can I? Yeah, only the pan can go in here. Sadly. But still not too bad. Thank you, Xiaolin, for the suggestion. Here. I'm really not satisfied with what I did here. But at the same time, I got the feeling... Wait, I just realized now that the sink is here. I've got this sinking feeling, you know? Lol. I'm really unsatisfied with a lot of stuff here. Oh, wait. Maybe the rice cooker, yeah, can go in here. Technically the blender should be closer. Yeah, but it's top heavy. Yeah. Okay, game. Okay. You're home. Ah, finally. Get up to my floor and inside. Okay. cool. Okay, what's wrong now? Okay, this thing is wrong. Why? You don't like coasters being here? What's wrong with you? Okay, and... So this doesn't belong here. Does it, this one? How about that? Okay, I guess. There we go. That's ugly. I hate it. Can they be stacked more? Maybe, but it works. So I'm just gonna go along with that. Barely managed to fit myself in here. Okay, and now we're gonna divorce right afterwards. 2012. So we bought a bigger house, is it? Why are we back to room... Did we get kicked out? We did get kicked out, I think. Because we are back to mom's place. To mom's and dad's. This thing, that's literally the thing that I filled. Yeah, now is not the time to be using that, I guess. Oh, wait, no, we have space here. Wait, no. Don't get distracted. No, actually. No. Like that. Okay, that's better. Books. Oh! Yeah, we definitely broke up. Considering this. Ouch. But okay. That's cool. I kind of like how... I know that's pretty much a given, but how this game is telling a story without telling it. What are those things? Is that judo belt? Or karate belt or something? Because those colors really reminds me like... Okay, in a previous life, I used to do judo. And if I remember my color correctly, it's like white, yellow, orange. Yeah, it might not be judo because... Wasn't there red somewhere? Wait. Let me check it out. Oh no, okay, it's brown. But it might be judo, because yeah, it goes white, yellow, orange, green, blue, and then brown, and then black. But I'm guessing maybe she tried it and stopped or something at some point. Also, I guess. just gonna hang this poster here because I'm lacking. Achievement, rescue the forgotten poster. Okay. I guess. This belongs here. Okay. Freaking yoga mat. Always in the freaking way. Can I hang that in here? There we go. Okay. Oh, let's store that below. Are we gonna get any more pencil here? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't. I thought it was something else. No, there we go. Oh, it's for tummy ache. We don't have much room left. Stop with the freaking books. No more. No more freaking books. What is that? Is that a book again? No. Well, I guess I'm gonna store those books in here because I really don't think I can find another place for them. Actually, yeah, can I just... Yeah, no, I cannot. There we go. Finally. Okay. What surprise will we find in those? Okay, well, whatever. Not enough room in here. No idea what to do with this one. Let's put it here. Okay, so let's put this one all the way back. Those in here, those in here. Oh, we can stack them. Nice. There we go. Boom. What's wrong now? What? What am I supposed to do? Put it in the trash bin? What? Oh, was it here? I liked having it pierced. What's wrong with you, game? Okay, how is it gonna be called then? This room used to feel bigger. That's because you have too much shit. Alrighty, I'm gonna do one last one and probably end up here afterwards. 2013. Yeah. Not gonna hit COVID just yet. Oh, we bought ourselves something. Ooh, biggie. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait, do we have... Yes, we finally have a real working environment. Can we move that now? Okay, whatever. Computer in here, tablet on top. Wow, it almost feels as if someone was finally getting organized. Let's have them face each other's. Okay. Guess we're gonna go this way then. There we go. So that I can put the printer down here. Un accent incroyable, j'adore. Merci. Bienvenue par ici. Hop. Let's try something like that. Nah, that's not what I want. Okay, let's do it like that then. Après, désolé, mais malheureusement, généralement, je stream en anglais. Vu que mon public est plutôt anglophone, du coup, je dois... Je ne sais pas si tu as l'anglais facile ou pas. And sorry, it seems like some fellow French person is in here, so I quickly just switched to French quickly. Jesus Christ! Okay, this is going down there. Oh, that's paper. Okay. Parce que si je comprends tout, mais j'aime bien. Okay, okay. Et comment t'es atterri par ici? I'm gonna try to refrain from using too much French, but yeah, I guess. Every once in a while, I guess that's kind of fine. Okay, let's put that in. Nobody wants to see a router. Can we hide it? Oh, well. Can we hide it here? Yeah, that does work. Suggestion. Oh. Suggestion from Twitch, I guess. And so, merci pour le follow. Ah. Switching from English to French all the time. Funny. Those old files goes in here. Okay, let's put that in here. This in here. And not ha 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 ha. See, I feel like this person were role playing as, or something like that. Just like she's kind of like me. That's me for real, because tons of books. We can stack them! Yay! Oh, finally a trash can. Can we dump stuff in here as well? Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna go in here afterwards. But I want to adjust something. Much better. Okay. I'm gonna guess. Ew. That feels cheap. And what the hell are those outlets like? Oh. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there is gonna be a lot of books. That will have to... What the hell? Yeah, I'm guessing there's gonna be lots of books misplaced in here, so... Yeah, bear with me with that. Oh, that fits nicely in here. This one goes with this one. No! There we go. Beam, bam, boom. What goes in here? Can we? Yes. Oh. Okay, let's put this one in here, this one in here. Yeah, let's see. I think there was one longer one. Which one was it? This one? Nah. Okay, those are pajamas. Let's stack them together. Like that. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, family. That's supposed to be a candle. What is that? Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Oh, and another one. Okay. Okay, I guess this is resupply. Oh, bruh. No! Ah! There we go. Are we still gonna only use those 3 pairs of bra? Are we gonna be disgusting like that? Ah, the same yoga mat we've overseen. And I feel that we seldom use anyway, so what's the point in having them? You go in here for now. Oh wait, actually no, you go right here. Wait, that can go in here? Yeah, I guess. Actually, like that. But yeah, Misa, unfortunately, you're coming right before I'm kind of reaching the end of the stream anyway, you know? A bit too bad, but I hope I'm gonna see you around for any kind of next stream or something. Okay, no. Oh yes, another one. Actually, let's push it. Push those all the way down here for now. Okay. Okay. This in here. Back in here, that. Of course, we're gonna find some panties in here. Ah! There we go. More panties! And... I'm gonna hang this one. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna just leave the clothes as is because I have the this sinking feeling that it's not actually gonna be the end of them. Like, I really feel we're gonna find some clothes around here and stuff to just put everywhere. Let's put the rice cooker here for now. And like that, that. Just getting stuff out for now. Just want, you know, that's exactly what I was telling you about moving. Getting stuff out. I just want to get everything out while I can. At least as much stuff as I can. Soy sauce. Let's go with that for now. Oh! Oh wait, no, that's not a salad wrap thing. That's Ah! Forgot the name. Thing for the oven. Of course, this was all the way to the bottom. What the fuck? Can I actually put things in here? Are we really gonna use that? Like, if it's not like for some kind of special occasion or something? I have my doubts. What is that thing? Oh, is that... No? Well, I'm not sure. Can we get this one inside? No. Wait, we can? No, we cannot. Here, this here. Bum. Those were magnets! Only now do I realize it. I feel so freaking dumb. Okay, let's put that in here. Sugar. Chip mug. That's honey? I think. Those things are gonna be seeing much less use than sugar and salt, I feel. That's thingy for coffee. Let's have those together then. Same old bottle. Oh, it's timer. Put that here. Big knife. Doesn't fit. Nice. Not. Why is the game not letting us have the whole equation thingy? Oh wait, we can do it like... Can we get an achievement for that? Guess not. Are you falling asleep, Shalin? Actually, we're kind of getting close to completion. I'm just once again finishing this. Wow, what the fuck? Just finishing this level and we're gonna be done for the day. Can I? You should not do what I'm doing. But this way I'm preventing people from using the microwave, which is not a good thing to use when cooking. There we go. Oh, another one? Really? Builds a building size microwave and cooks sebi in it. Oh no, please don't cook me. Okay, let's close this one. Let's put those in here, I guess. Seasoning stuff goes in here. thingy for the oven goes in here. There we go. Not the best, but I guess that's gonna have to do. Okay, we got this, that. Okay, only 2 rooms left. Things stand on the exhaust thingy. Well, they... You know what? At this point, yeah, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't do that. To be honest, I wouldn't put anything in here because both it's gonna be super duper crazy, super fast. And at the same time, what the fuck? Why would you want to put something in here? It's super hard to reach, but then again, we put some things in here anyway, so... Bah. Can we put that instead here now? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Look like that. Yeah, I hate grease. I hate having to... clean stuff. Well, everybody hates cleaning stuff, but greasy stuff, Jesus Christ. I wish... Oh, we can do that now. Finally. Books again. Oh, another one. Why do you have those things? I hate those things, to be honest. It's gonna maybe that's gonna be yet another hot take from me, but I really do hate those things for sitting around. Mostly because I never ever managed to find a comfortable enough way of sitting in them. Yeah, beanbags, thank you. I hate those, really. Like, it's... I really never managed to find them comfortable in any way, shape, or form. Maybe that's just me. Maybe there's a lot of people out there who are like, oh no, that's super cool, blah, 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 but... I don't know. Never worked with me. Oh, it's... Okay. I have to say, I don't enjoy sitting and reading or playing in them. However, should I get worried about the next thing you're gonna say? I was smaller and they were giant compared to me. Yes. Wait, can this sit in here? Oh, it can. So is that then? Oh no, that's a game. That's not a DVD. Controller. A Wii. Oh, we have a Wii now. In addition, so we also have Wii games now. GameCube wasn't enough. Ah, this thing now. Oh, no, wait. Probably. Is it me or she got around with painting it? Making nests and napping in them was the fucking best. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, once again, I never managed to find them... to get comfortable in them. And I guess... I was never young enough to know that... Or maybe it's just that they weren't around me-ish. When I was still young and they were here. Like, does it make any sense what I'm saying? What the hell is that? Oh, that's... okay. A laundry thingy. I like curling in fetal position and sleeping in a semi-constricted way. Okay. This one feels safe. Okay. Okay, so that was not for dirty laundry. Why do we have a cane now? Are we suddenly that old? Okay, let's put those in. I'm too lazy now. I'm just gonna put them in stack like that. She has the controllers, but not the actual console anymore? Or is it gonna be in like the bathroom? I'm suspecting it's gonna be in the bathroom boxes. Probably here, I guess. There we go. That's some vitamin now? Oh, no. That was unsanitary. Oh, someone is becoming fat, I guess. I cannot stack them. Where is the GameCube? Okay. Bonk. Okay, like that. Oh, wait, no. Now, yes. Guessing this goes in here. This like that. That in here. There we go. Finally. Okay, What did I miss? Okay, there is all those things. Wait, apart from... Okay. What's happening here? Because it's not in here? Okay, I guess it was that. Okay, now the only thing we have left are closes. And I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to have a lot more of them. Oh, wait, is that... That was it. Oh. Ah! No, we cannot hang in them in here. Okay. Okay. This nice stack. Actually, we could put it here. There we go. Finally. Finally done. Whew. Is that a phoenix singing? A queen-size bed all to myself. So you finally managed to get out of your parents' house or something. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna go see quickly what's gonna be the next level. Just to spoil myself of that. Is it gonna be the COVID? No, still not. Is it the opposite now? Is it like someone else is moving in? I'm guessing it's gonna be something like that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, what the hell is that? Who would want a drawer at the bottom and not at the top? Like, yeah. I'm a bit like, what's wrong with you, mate? But either I'm super good or the game actually saved a lot of... Yeah, it saved a lot of position for stuff. For toy. Wow, what kind of toys are you talking about, Shalin? I do wonder. But okay. I'm gonna just quit here. And I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. Up. Okay, let me get... Where is my BGM? There we go. Back in here. Well, now I realize I haven't talked a lot apart from being on the game. Like, I really realize I kind of locked in while trying to sort stuff. I was thinking, this game is chill. I'm going to be able to talk a lot and have my brain time fully available to do things and all. And I realized, wait, no, it really requires concentration out of me to be like, oh, I want to put stuff in the proper place or something, while I could be just dumping things all the way around. Brain shut off. Yeah, kind of. Like for the past 2 hours or something. But yeah, at least it was a nice stream. Let me see. Actually, I haven't yeah. I realize I should raid someone or something. Like, I haven't done anything of the sort for way too long. Let me quickly check. Before we do anything else, let me quickly check if I could raid anyone. Alright, I guess I'm gonna raid Ray. Ray is doing some Gartic fun right now. Some community Garcat, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid them afterwards. OCD is fun, holy fuck. You just realized, what did you just realize? That it's the first stream I'm doing for the past 6 months or something. You have the watch streak. Yeah? What about it? Not all people have. Wait, really? I thought it was something that was by default on every Twitch channel or something. But okay, I guess. Okay, okay. I really genuinely thought that oh yeah, everyone got it or something. Oh, is it? But well, no. I would have said, oh, is it because I'm affiliate? But I'm guessing pretty much everybody's affiliate, to be honest. That's weird, but interesting nonetheless, I guess. Alrighty, anyway. As I said before going into the stream on Discord, for those of you who are not on Discord, you probably missed quite a lot of me struggling with finding time and trying to get away of getting into the stream. So let me wait. Actually, can I? Can I? I forgot everything about my controls, to be honest. No. Home. Yeah, I forgot everything. I can't remember for my life how I. Is it like that? Did I have that? Oh yeah, there we go. I think partner might have it as default, but affiliate is random. Oh, okay. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, okay. So for those of you who are not already on the Discord, you probably would want to join it if you want to get up to speed with stuff. So as I said on the Discord, yeah, I'm still pretty much still in the unpacking stuff phase in the home, but there is also a lot of work here and there. On top of my head, I'm thinking things like, I mentioned installing AC in here. I'm actually using them mainly for heating right now because obviously it's not hot enough to use the air conditioning for cold air. But among other things, there is like I need to put up a box to protect it from the elements. So there is that thing that I need to do. For example, there's a whole lot of other works that I'm not gonna bother you with because there is a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm still not fully settled down. Plus, there is like some anime conventions that I need to attend to, not as a visitor, but much more like helping as helping exhibitors and stuff. So yeah, I will unfortunately not be fully operational to stream right now. I will try to see if I can do a few streams here and there, but don't really expect me to be going back fully to regularly streaming anytime soon. I'm not expecting that to happen until something like June, July, or something. And then, in August, I'll be out in Japan. Like for almost the whole duration of the August months, I'll be out for Japan. So, yeah. Yeah, I am taking my time, but still, I kind of, I kind of missed streaming, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but I have some other stuff to do. So adulting, something like that. I still have to do those things. I'm not trying to get you to pity me or something like that, but yeah, I do have those things. And even if I want to stream, real life priorities and stuff. You should stream on the 22nd of June. Oh, why specifically on that day? 622, 226? What am I missing? Is there something that I missed on that day? It's your okay. I'll see what I can do, okay? But no promise. But all right, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there is still a lot of things that I still have to do here and there, and so um, who knows? I might be able to stream kind of regularly, but not frequently. That's for sure. Um, I'll try to see what I can do about it, but I don't know if I can expect to ever recover to the 4 stream a week, which was, to be honest, it was cool. But I'm not sure I will be able to pull this out at least anytime soon. But anyway, I'll keep you updated about it. Make it a cooking stream and bake me a cookie. Or something else. I don't know. I'll try to look into it and make a courageous demand it totally expects you to obey. Well, actually, it's still a funny thing to do, so could be interesting to do. Yeah, we'll see what happens. How much time I can manage to squeeze in to do things here and there. I kind of want to go back to live cooking and live bartending streams because one, it's been a freaking long time since the last time I managed to do that, and two, now that I have like some space, as you could see on the home presentation of today, I have some room to move around, so it's kind of easier for me to do them. Not a not how would I say that? Time is still a constraint, but at least room is not anymore. So it's kind of easier for me to set up things here, and particularly concerned about the network setup. I managed to do something much more optimized in order to be able to stream, and I really want to test that out and see what I can pull. So I guess I'll try to see whatever I can do about that. And yeah, try to do more of that. But anyway, well, that's it from me for today. Let me get the raid prepped. There we go. Okay. There we go. Set up. All set up. Now, if I was to ask something outrageous or like something like Milfeuille or Baumkuchen, yeah. You almost had it. It's with an U. It's Baumkuchen. Baumkuchen or Baumkuchen? Can't remember. Maybe there is an umlaut on the U. Can't remember. But anyway. Let me see. Do I still have raid message in here? If I do that? Yeah, there we go. Well, okay. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, there we go. So if you are subbed in here, you have raid message like that. If you are not, just go ahead and announce a baguette raid or something to Ray. That's it for me for today. So I'm gonna wish you all, as usual, a very pleasant evening, very pleasant day, very pleasant afternoon, very pleasant morning, wherever you are or whenever you're gonna watch this. Thank you very much for attending today. It was a pleasure having everybody here. And up until next time, I'm gonna wish you bonne nuit and au revoir. See you around. Bye bye.